Hello, everybody. It's been some time since we have actually been able to do a Starfinder game. We are currently missing two of our players right now. One of them is running late. He says to get started anyways. And the other one, the player for Lyrasaur, is unfortunately unable to continue on with this campaign. Life has become too hectic and too busy, and he said that he would not be able to continue with the campaign, unfortunately. So we have reached the decision of autopiloting his character through this dungeon, and then he will be separating from the party after that. But yes, we're back. It's been a hectic end of summer, early fall. And we left off with the party in just kind of still beginning to explore the ship, getting very familiar with the ventilation system that is somehow not completely destroyed yet. And they ran into a little small nest of electrovores, these scaled, winged lizard-like creatures that run on electricity and sap electricity from starships and whatnot. And they dealt with them, much to Drizzle's dismay. And
My poor electric babies.
they just finished dealing with him, and that's where we kind of left off. Also, Jarfield did run into a murder bot earlier, but he was able to snag a glowing trident from the room that he encountered the murder bot. But yes, that's that's kind of what we got going on there. We left off with Lyrasaur, I think, making the final kill, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember for sure.
I also do not recall.
Oh no, it was it was Cisos using their Death's Door spell.
Oh yeah.
Shiso used the spell Death's Door and rushed the remaining Electrovore straight into its death by speeding up its lifespan. And that is where we left off.
Was that directed at me?
To everybody.
I'm sorry, I missed it. I completely zoned out, dude. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. So, in short, you guys came into this crash airship,
Yeah.
spaceship, beat the electric scale bats.
Oh, I heard all
Scaly
that stuff.
bats.
I just heard.
Yeah.
I just missed the very last bit.
Oh yeah,
That
and that's
they're
kind of where
dead?
you guys left off. Shisho killed the last Electrovore, and that's where we left off.
I'm still locked in here, aren't I?
No, they opened the door with their
Oh yeah. I got open with. Yeah.
with their brain powers.
Hmm.
Now, since the threats have been eradicated at present, is there any more reason to stay here? Says Sisho.
Definitely not. Let's get out of here. No more bad things. None of it. I'm sick and tired. Let's go back to our warm, cozy ship.
Drizzle kind of pokes her head out the door and calls to Wabi and says, "Weren't we supposed to find some kind of thing here? Ancient technology thing?"
We're supposed to do a lot of things.
I was under the
I
assumption.
kind of hold out the trident. I go, I got this thing.
Oh, that's very shiny.
I don't believe it's glowing right now, if I remember correctly.
But you said it was
I
gold.
repeatedly smack it on
It's
the
still
ground a few
shiny.
times, and it starts and it starts glowing.
It
If it's
was gold.
even if it's not glowing, it's still gold, so therefore still
Mhm.
shiny.
And when he smacks it on the ground, it lights up like a Christmas tree, shining like a beacon.
Oh, shiny
That's a
and
fancy ballistic.
radioactive.
Hmm. No, I don't. I hope not.
How does your skeleton feel?
I don't. Normal.
That's worrisome.
I
That moment when you're trying to actually feel the bones in your own body and
Oh,
be hyper
God.
aware of them.
What?
Did that just disturb everyone?
mm-mm.
She
I hate
kind of
that.
half turns turns her head to Wabi and says, "You probably shouldn't stand so close to him."
I'm gonna take a few, like steps. I'm gonna scoot back a bit, get some distance.
I roll. Garfield rolls his eyes. You guys are being ridiculous. He doesn't say it. He thinks it.
All right.
If do you guys need a reminder why you're in here or no?
I
Um,
think I think we were in here because there was supposed to be an ancient ship's crash site that supposedly would have not only expensive relics, which we may be able to sell to someone, but also because it may garner more information about the people who attacked the settlement? Question mark.
You more information on the people that attacked the settlement, and with the body you found outside the shuttle door that you came in through, you realize it was a fresh Aeon guard. It had all the Aeon guard armor, and so you know that like the person in charge went over here to check out the ship, but until you saw the body on wing of the crash site, you weren't sure if they were still here or not. But you're pretty much sure they're here, or maybe they left since you haven't found any signs of them.
Oh, I didn't even know that they went to the crash site. I didn't remember anybody saying that.
Yeah, no, there was
I know that they were
Probably
looking for it.
information that a
There's right there.
I think Twitch knows this, but I don't know how much he actually shared.
I think he told us that they were looking for it, but hadn't found it yet.
No, they did. It was in it was one of the marks places marked on that little 3D globe, digital globe of the planet for the map in the garrison building,
All right.
and it was one of the two places marked down that was located.
While everyone's kind of like chatting, Garfield is kind of like, ahem, ahem, ahem.
Oh no, he's gonna turn into a zombie like those other guys. It must have been the trident that caused it.
Oh, watch out, hairball.
There's there's I look at you guys with just like utter distaste. There's a there's still a room that had a unopened door in it it's currently being guarded by the angriest servant bot I've ever encountered.
Ciso says to Drizzle, "The area you're in, Drizzle, you've checked it thoroughly?" And she's, no, I just stepped in here to not get eaten by that. And she points at the dead, still probably slightly twitching corpse of one of the beings that Shisho has probably one-handedly killed. Um, and says, I ran in here. I didn't look around.
Also, did we get a long rest?
No! The battle
The
just
battle
ended.
just ended.
Oh.
You still have stand-up points.
Yeah, but I just looked at Lyra's.
Well then, she chips her head and goes to follow. Let's make that happen. He did say something about a very angry robot we should probably lead with, and she scoots around Leroy's and starts pushing him towards the door.
Now, mechanic reminder: it does only take 10 minutes and a resolve point to regain all of your stamina at once.
I'm only missing 3. I think I'll be okay. I don't
But
plan
as
on getting close.
Wabi pointed out,
Yeah.
Lerosaur looks almost completely out of stamina,
I'm
And
not
then-
and he's looking a little bit like out of breath.
Who have
Does
I?
Lee Restore want to take 10 minutes and do that? I'm not playing Lee Restore tonight.
Who did I use it on? Do you guys remember who I used my inspiring boost on last game?
I
Was
think
that Lyrasaur or was
I
it
think
Twitch?
I think he gave it to Twitch because he was trying to do things with the computer that didn't pan out.
Okay.
So it's aspiring boost is healing SP. It's not like inspiration 5e.
Yeah.
If you were confusing the
No
two.
idea.
No, it was I was because I can only use it once, like per like rest. So I would have to just remember that I can't inspiring boost that person again until we've rested.
I know you used it on somebody. I just can't remember who.
Yeah, I found it in like the log, but it doesn't specify. It just says an ally.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm like 90% sure it's Twitch.
Okay. We'll go off of that. Oh yeah, you used it recently. Life science. Yeah. So I think it might have been Twitch. So we'll say that it's been Twitch so far.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, Steam.
Which store? The one that you guys are at? Oh yeah. So right now that door is ajar. Like it's two sliding doors that close up in the middle, but one door is like off its tracks. So you can either use a strength check or I believe it's a engineering check. Let me look at that real quick.
Wait, you mean the one that we are up against? We already opened that last session.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we opened it last session so that me and Lyrasaur could escape through it from the
Okay.
flying electric snake boys.
Okay.
I was covering him while he was opening it.
Okay.
So
I wasn't sure if it actually got open. I thought it did, but
it got open and I ducked around the corner.
okay.
But that was as far as we got before everything was dead.
Yep. Also, now that Shisha's in this room, on this door down here is closed. But unlike all the other doors, which were pretty standard, typical, like bulkhead doors, this door is engraved with a large image of a flaming trident. And I don't know if anyone remembers that was there the whole time.
Well, none of us saw it before, because we weren't here before, except for...
I think the only one that actually took a look at it.
Drizzle starts leveling her weapons at Jarfield in case he suddenly becomes a zombie. He so hums, "Bring the cat forward." With pleasure! Gets behind him, points guns at his back.
I pull a handkerchief out of my one of my pockets and I kind of pat my mouth off and just remove a hairball. As can I make a? Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, can I make a sleight of hand check to see if make sure nobody sees me hack up something disgusting?
You totally could.
All right, let's see. Where the hell is sleight of hand? Is it sleight of hand not a thing in this? Oh, wait, there it is. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think anyone's saying that shit.
Yeah, no hairball. I just think that you're turning into a zombie.
Good. I wouldn't want anyone to know that I partake in such barbaric, uh, ancient practices of my people.
You mean like licking yourself?
Maybe. Listen, when you're as flexible as a cat, you can do a lot of stuff. Okay.
Next time I'm back in a town, I need to buy some catnip balls and see what happens.
um, so yeah, to answer your question, Sheath, so the trident that Jarfield has and the trident on the door do seem rather similar.
Is it like Is it like a little symbol of a trident, or is it like the same size?
It's more of a symbol, like smaller. It's like an emblem sort of thing, but
Yeah.
is engraved into the door.
Like, this is the trident room because you found a trident in it.
I mean, yeah.
If anyone wants to, they can roll. That sees the door. They can roll a culture check.
I think Twitch would probably be the best one to do that because they're the only ones who know the language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Does anyone have control of Twitch, or is that just me?
I have Twitch controls.
Okay, cool.
Do you want me to roll it?
Yep, because he's not here yet.
Oh wait, no, I don't have the sheet. I just have, for some reason, control over his character.
I think everybody has that because that what made the Starship character sheet work the best.
Then no, I do not have control over his sheet. I've got a Wabi sheet and a Seashore sheet and a Lerosaur sheet.
Let me put it in your journal then.
Yes, give me all of them. I shall devour their souls.
He's in there.
Excellent. Alright, culture check, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. And Twitch is able to recognize the symbol as some form of heraldry. Most likely that of a noble family or the such in as of the Aslanti.
So a very make way for Prince Ali situation.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You can probably draw a conclusion that this was probably some sort of a noble's vessel back in ancient times based on the age of the damage, most of the damage.
I mean, I conclude that there's a murder bot behind the door because Jarfield told us there was a murder bot. Actually, I should probably insight that. I'm not sure that she'd trust it. Sense motive, that's right. Yep, there's a murder bot.
There's a murder bot.
Yeah. Do you guys was this door busted? Like, did you guys bust the controls on this door or no?
Which one?
The one with the trident on it.
No, Jarfield and not Twitch but Glitch closed the door.
Okay.
They closed the door. Jarfield ran out of it, and he closed the door. Before Jarfield ran out of it, Glitch closed the door on Jarfield.
Yeah.
They didn't break it. I broke the other one, but it got opened up by Seashow, and this one down here got opened up by Lerosaur, and this one I think was never broken, because it just opened when we said can we open it when Jarfield was trying to go through there.
Okay.
It's been a minute. Seashow gestures to Twitch. Well then, shall we clear the room and proceed? After you, given you're there. I would argue we should let him go first, and she points at Lerosaur. He is larger and has more to be murdered by a murder bot than the rest of us.
Yeah, plus I like to see those yams going.
Plus, it's a great place for someone to die in a blaze of fiery glory for no reason whatsoever.
Hi, Austin.
Hello.
I will take the Twitch thingy off my screen now.
Not
All you
much has
did was a
happened.
culture check. Nothing else happened.
Oh. Okay.
There's a trident engraved on the door that you're at, and you were able to figure that is some symbol of nobility in this culture of the Aslanti.
Okay.
And it's very similar to the one that Jarfield has.
Um.
Also, he keeps hacking up hairballs, but all of us are failing perception checks, so we don't know he's hacking up hairballs. We just think he's turning into a zombie like the other zombies that were in here. Because he's
Oh, that's
touching a
cool.
radioactive trident.
It's not radioactive.
Radioactive.
Is it really radioactive?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, actually. Drizzle said, hey, that's probably radioactive. It's glowing. And have just gone with it.
Yeah, whenever he bangs it on the floor, it lights up, and then if he doesn't do anything, the light will slowly dissipate after a time. And if he attacks the floor again, it lights up.
I'll say there's not proof that it's not radioactive.
Exactly.
So,
Shisho hums. He does also possess the object emblazoned on the door. Either he will be trusted or he will be assaulted in the light of thievery. We shall see. She moves aside and I guess volunteers Jarfield to go first.
It's probably a electric reaction. I really don't think it's radioactive.
That's what a person slowly turning into a radioactive zombie would say.
I'm assuming Glitch can come back to me now.
Huh.
Mhm.
And
Yes.
you claim to be a scientist.
I, your brave leader, will enter the room with the deathbot first.
Drizzle makes
I-
no objections.
You know, Lobby really wants to like rouse, like everyone up, get everyone motivated, and see him for the amazing leader that he is.
I second that notion.
Third.
All right, which door is it?
It's the one directly in front of
in
you.
the hallway, yeah.
Alrighty. And is it like ajar, or does the door just
It's
operate
closed.
normally?
It's closed normally.
I-
So like you
Alright.
can hit a control panel and open.
I will hit the control panel
As he's
and
doing that, I'm
step
backing up out
inside.
here. Especially since Starfield has told us there's a killer robot inside.
Kill a robot.
Alright, I'm just checking something because Lyrosaur has a little like thing on his token. I'm trying to figure out what that was.
Maybe that's the thing that Wabi did with the inspiration-y stuff?
I don't know.
Or did he roll like a critical fail?
There was a lot of critical fail in that game.
Oh, yeah, it was a critical fail. We might have put it into his sheet. There was a lot of critical fails last time. What's it? Does he have a condition on right now? No, he doesn't.
Ow. My tummy.
I'm not sure. It's been too long. We'll wipe it for now. Did you do your inspiring boost to Lyrosaur? Since we said that didn't happen yet?
I thought you said we were taking the 10 minutes to gain back all of our stamina.
Are we? What's okay? What's the?
I thought it was just inspiring boost to Lyrosaur.
I was just curious. I wanted to know who I couldn't inspiring boost, but you know what?
Yeah.
I'll inspiring boost Lyrosaur.
Oh, so you're just asking who you? Okay.
Yeah, I'll inspire boost him just because he's like dying, and I can't actually heal health. I can only do stamina.
Okay, and then
So he'll get 8 stamina,
okay.
I think. Wait,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
So you walk in, And so you walk in, right?
Yep, I'll walk in.
You touch the control panel.
The control panel to walk in.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. And you see the murder bot in front of you, taller than you.
Is it still in murder mode?
On
Yes,
butler mode.
roll and it yells at you in a language you don't understand.
Stop
And
yelling at me.
Twitch
Twitch
understands
understands
it.
yep, all right. Where was it? Because Jarfield was only able to pick up like a couple of words.
Yeah, I'm still
Mm,
learning.
You need to do your Duolingo more.
Yes.
Wabi pisses himself a little bit.
Oh, here we go.
Old murder bot.
I told in Aslanti, you hear being yelled out in a robotic voice. I told you immediately. What? Oh, like the last one, I told you to keep out. You are out of warnings.
I'll 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 peek my head around and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa! They don't speak Atlantean.
It's still initiative.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
For initiative, we gotta roll
I don't
initiative,
see
you say?
I don't see initiative
Mhm.
tracker.
Oh, there it is. No, it's not. There
I
it
didn't
is.
know we were
Forgot-
initiative because there wasn't a tracker.
My bad.
Don't forget to click
Um,
on your token before rolling the things.
Oh darn.
Austin, do you wanna do Leosaur or
Sure.
cool?
Oh, are we re-rolling? Luckily, everything disappeared.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get you back up there because I was erasing the old ones.
Okay.
I'll do this old-fashioned way. Drizzle World.
Twitch is even like initiative is
Shisha.
worse. So,
I was going based off the original rolls that you guys were
Ew.
making.
oh,
Gross.
Oh, 805 is still what
Why
you.
does
That was
mine
the
keep
first
moving?
one you rolled.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I forgot to select my token.
There we
My
go.
bad. It was
Okay.
6.03 though, if you can add that in manually.
Okay.
My bad.
Three. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then I gotta roll mine. Do, 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 do. Oh. All right. And first is going to be Drizzle. I feel like you were in the hallway though, weren't you? Or did you want to be in that room?
I ran out to the hallway first, so that's where
Oh,
I am.
okay.
But I think Sisha was trying to use the swap initiative thing that they've got. They want to do it with Twitch.
Oh, I did not see that.
I did.
That swap initiative is kind of handy.
Mhm.
And then, if I'm not mistaken, that's your last spell slot, right?
I think so. From all the fights that we were at.
Yep, because that was overall 2 swap initiatives and Death Door. And I think you only have 3 spells slots. Yep. All right. So that means Shisho will go down here, and Twitch will go up here. All right, and it's Drizzle's turn. And you say you ran into the hallway.
Yeah, I did out here where I am right now. No,
Oh,
I ran out
that
here.
that that the hallway is the hallway.
I said I ran out of the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Um,
All right.
well, I've still got my gun drawn, so I'm just going to kind of aim through the door because I can see through it because it's pried open right now since it doesn't work anymore. And I'm just gonna wait, gun drawn, watching to see if a murder bot comes out, and if that happens, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, so you're gonna hold.
Murder.
And we got
Murder.
Twitch.
Uh, Twitch is gonna peek his head around the corner and be like, "They don't understand what you're saying. I'm the translator." To the lovely robot, and ask him to relax a second so we can talk this out.
Because the
Um,
Aslantes seem so very relaxed.
I'm just gonna do all of this as flavor. As a warning shot flies right past you and doesn't hit anyone.
Gee.
It's not an actual attack, but I'm doing that for flavor. No persons aside from Perpet. Where the fuck did her name go? Parapet Mandria is allowed in this room. Any trespassers will be met with lethal force.
What if Parapamandria is dead?
It's only. Let me do. There is a response for that actually. Impossible. It has only been a couple of weeks since she was last seen.
I think your time is a little bit broken. The ship has been crashed here for a very, 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 very long time.
And I'd say that's about as much talking you can get in for free actions.
That's fine. Um, Twitch is actually going to try to diplomacy.
Okay.
Did it
Can,
roll?
can I can I try to
It did, but I don't
convince
think it did
this
it.
robot that I'm a small Aslanti child with a skin condition?
Oh dang, that's a
Oh
terrible.
wow, that is. It also took like 2 to 3 minutes for that to even pop up.
Yeah.
What is? I'm gonna refresh my roll 20 because it's being extremely slow. Anyways, Twitch will tell Shitho that like, oh, it's telling us we got no more warnings. It's gonna kill us, and only some whatever name you said is allowed in there. And I asked it, what happens if it's dead? And he said, impossible. They only left a few weeks ago. And I said, your time clock's broken. Essentially, I'm translating as we were talking.
It's
Mhm.
daylight savings time. Shiso frowns. Do they have a physical description of this person? We could fetch the body.
That is a good question. Do you have a description of the person? I can fetch their body for you. I could return them to you. And I'll use that as part of my diplomacy. That horrible, horrible 5.
That sounds like a threat.
I'll give you back their body.
Yeah, a creature that thinks that this person's 100% alive will bring you their body.
I will bring. Yeah. Which isn't exactly.
Sound great. Maybe it's worthy of that 5 after all.
Tell us what they look like. I can bring them to you. They're dead. It's been years. I promise you. I can bring you their body to
Tell
prove
me what
it.
they look like so I
We
can give you the
definitely
body.
didn't kill them. Blink.
And it sounds like the end of your turn.
Yeah. There's
Alright.
nothing else I could really do.
Anywhere
Yeah.
but the face, please. That's my bread and butter. That's all I got.
I'm not supposed to be the face of the party, but I'm the only one who speaks Atlanti.
All right. How? Goo goo gaga. I'm a small Aslanti child. I don't know the language. I have a skin condition.
Okay. And so this one is going to bring back both of its arms on the side that
No.
doesn't have the rifle and backhand you with both of its arms at the same time.
Goo goo ah.
So full attack, 2 slam attacks. What was the bonus?
What kind of robot hits a child with a skin condition?
Alright, that's a miss. I'm pretty sure 7 doesn't hit you.
Nah.
And I don't think a 12 hits your KAC.
Nah, I have 15.
Okay. So yeah, it winds back and just twists to double hand backhand you, and you just duck out of the way with how short you are. All threats will be met with lethal force. Must exterminate all intruders. And it'll go up to Lyrasor's turn since I took up his whole turn. With
Lyrasaur,
those
go get
2
him.
bad attacks.
Maybe hitting children is common in their culture. I don't know. I only speak their language.
Given the Aslanti are a bunch of dicks, probably.
Their technology was fascinating, so I learned their language.
It is Lyrasor's turn for whoever's piloting Lyrasaur today.
That's you, Twitch.
Leosaur. Leosaur takes a step forward, and he's going to try and grab, what's his name, Wabi, and pull him out of the room.
For the glory of Esk.
Okay.
Does
Does Wabi allow this?
I will allow it.
I was just
Just
doing what I
narrowly
roll.
escaped getting my ass beat by a robot.
Alright, where are you trying to move him to?
Just out of the room, so.
Okay, just we'll still roll a strength check, but the DC is going to be significantly easier because he's letting it happen. It's probably going to be an auto success. Yeah. So you move him basically wherever you want him in that hallway within his arm's reach.
Oh. Then I
With
guess
a natural 20, I'll say you can throw him around your entire body and move him behind you if you wished.
Alright, so yeah, he picks up and he throws him all the way over here.
And Wabi's like, wee.
Does a person count as an object in this game?
They do now.
Living people, no. But as we've learned in 5e, corpses are objects.
Corpses definitely are objects.
Does that mean size is an object?
How dare you objectify him?
Oh no. Alright, so that would be your action to move Wabi around. You still got a bit of movement left for Lyrasaur.
Nah, he's just gonna stay right there.
Alright. Wabi, it's your turn. You got flung around like a ragdoll.
Just like he likes it.
Oh, that robot's got me pissed now. I'm gonna go get a nice line of sight.
Oh my god.
I literally thought you were about to run back to him, and Lyrasaur just keeps pulling you away.
And I will attack with my semi-auto pistol.
trying to diplomacy them.
I don't
The
think it
time-
worked.
The
Well,
time
we
for
wouldn't know
diplomacy
yet.
is over.
I don't think you can diplomacy with the Aslanti. Remember the living
Oh,
one,
no.
Oh,
Twitch?
wait, no, that's only a natural 1 on damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you hit it. It's not a natural 1 on attack, so that's that's a safe
Just
thing.
Ding.
Quite literal. Ding.
God damn it.
The robot looks unamused. Anything else? You might have swift actions, maybe, maybe not.
um.
She sure doesn't
I
show
mean,
much
okay,
expression, but she seems unimpressed.
What is it? You
Go
know
ahead.
what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna use. So my one of my racials is hyper, and so once per day I can get an extra move action.
You still have remaining movement left.
Do I still? Oh, sweet. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
only
get-
move 10 feet.
All right, I'm moving. I'm moving back over to where I was. Actually, no. Move there.
Move 10 feet. Bing! Doot doot. Go hide.
Hide behind Lyrasaur.
Alright. That's it.
My end of diplomacy did not go as planned. That's all I got.
She shows. Your turn.
No, it's yeah, that's glitch. That's the regular Twitch related robot. Looks like a mechanical
Yes.
dog. The murder
Yes.
bot is the one in the room below us, who just
I don't know. I've
punished
seen
Wabi.
that dog droid whack some motherfuckers around with a wrench. I think that almost counts as a murder bot.
Yeah, glitch can do attacks if Twitch tells him to.
Yeah, it has whacked people up with a pipe wrench.
Oh,
Ooh! Oh, that is so cool.
that's really good.
And that's 3 rounds.
And that's a
Wait,
level
oh no,
0
2
spell.
rounds. Are you level 2 or level 3 right now? I think you're level 2.
We're level
2 rounds.
2? Yeah. Are we level 2 or level 3? Fuck.
Oh, no more than 1 bulk. Glitch is definitely way more than 1 bulk. 1 bulk
Oh.
is a weird thing of measurement. It's roughly 10 pounds or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense, because it is a cantrip, and that would be weirdly powerful for a cantrip, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh darn.
That was about
That
to
was
get
no, that would
super
have been
interesting.
really cool though. That would have been so cool.
I bet there's some kind of actual spell that can do that later on, and we should totally do it.
I
Yeah.
think it's called invisibility.
Damn it, Skittermander's way too much. I look, they're 30 pounds. Damn it.
God, you weigh like 3 bulk or
I
so.
think I'm 25. I think I'm 5 pounds less than you are.
Let me double check that 1 bulk is roughly 10 pounds.
What if I cut off some of my arms? Can I get myself down to 10 pounds?
Is the trident 1 bulk?
Yeah, no, 1 bulk is 5 to 10 pounds, and I don't think
Damn.
the trident is. Well, I'll say 1 bulk. Yeah, no, trident's if anything 1 bulk at most, but I don't even think it's that heavy.
So you could totally do that to the trident. It would be a good way
Yeah.
to like hide contraband from like people trying to search your ship in a port or
And
That would
something.
be, yeah.
And currently it only lasts
Smuggler's
12
best
seconds.
friend.
Currently the invisibility lasts 12
Which
seconds.
is like 2 rounds
Or
of combat,
for
right?
explosives, because then people won't move.
Oh yeah, that would be really good to cast on an explosive and then throw it at somebody, and then they have no idea. They just think you like being weird.
That is, oh wow, that can get super
This
creative.
is why Wabi's the leader, isn't it?
I got all the business plans.
Business plan
Oh,
number 1. invisible bombs.
Step 1, invisible bombs.
Step
Step
2,
2,
more invisible bombs.
Step 3, profit.
Off the invisible bombs. Alright, plan B. What is plan B?
It's in the old tech room. Tech lab.
I bet you it's shooting things. It's shooting things.
Ooh. That's your sniper rifle, right? Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. And it targets EAC.
All right. So 13 EAC. That is a miss.
Darn.
EAC still deals connect damage by plus 2 points of object's hardness if you take a. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you moved and you attacked. Anything else? Oh, and this is a really dope rifle too. But it goes through a battery like a motherfucker.
I mean, so does my net.
I mean, that's why it's their last.
This battery, this thing goes through like, oh yeah, yours
24
uses
too.
one
Yeah,
battery?
one battery.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, that's why it's the last resort, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the weapon's name? Last resort.
Nah, it's Philosopher's Sting.
That's what I'd name my gun. Last
Shisho,
resort.
Shisho walks into the other room, kneels down, readies her sniper rifle, and takes a shot which misses. As the hum quietly whirs up another shot, she squints. I would take this opportunity to stand down and attempt diplomacy. You will be dismantled otherwise. Please translate that, rat man. Is that intimidation?
I have a name, but okay.
Rat.
And he'll peek his head around so he knows where the voice is coming from. Point at the one that just shot, and then translate like this is what she's just said, and then translate to the robot.
Again, all threats will be met with lethal force.
Twitch just can't roll today.
No one can
that-
can charisma today.
And then Twitch will be like, "Yeah, he just said all threats will be met with lethal force, so he's gonna kill your ass or all our asses."
Actually, with that translated, like, and mutiny will not be tolerated.
Mutiny. We're not part of the crew.
But if he thinks we are, Drizzle whispers loudly.
I think it thinks we're part of the crew.
If its clock is broken, it's probably got bad sensors too.
And we do all have Aslanti parts of equipment on us. And actually, I have as Aslanti one of those chips that lets you through the door on me.
And that was the end of your turn, right, Shisho?
She says she just said something else.
Mm-hmm. It's not betrayal because we're just here to rob you. Jarfield, it's your turn. The rest of your party is seeming to finally understand how unreasonable this robot is. That you are quite aware of how unreasonable it is. Jarfield.
Yes, it's my turn. Yes, yes. I'm going to stab it with my glowy stick.
Alright, so you're gonna go up to it and stab it?
Can I throw it? I know it's a melee weapon,
I think you
but it
can.
is a trident.
Um,
Full attack.
you
I
can't
guess.
you can't throw it twice though.
Oh shit. Okay,
It
fine.
doesn't
I'll
have the
just
return property.
gotcha. I'll just do a regular full attack then.
Get
I got
Mm,
the range. It's got the bonus range and the burn damage, so that's fun. Full attack. Yes. Submit.
Oh, so you go step up to it in full attack?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like right in the door, and I think it gives me like extra 5 range or whatever because of the
Is
because
it
it's a
reach?
as reach because it's a trident.
Oh yeah, okay, so you could
Oh.
be here if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him from a distance.
Cool.
That
I'm
is
gonna shank him real good.
Unfortunately,
Plum.
both of those attacks miss, and we did not put the damage into that. But
Okay,
they
so
missed.
basically what I do is I step through the door and I just kind of like poke at it and nothing interesting happens. Maybe I reach a little too far and it just useless.
Alright.
I then step back behind Twitch and pretend that I didn't do anything.
Okay. And then it is Drizzle's turn, round 2.
Alright, so seeing all this is happening, they're gonna go 5. Wait, no, sorry, I was there. 5. I would like to get into the vents.
Okay, you can do that.
I crawl up into the vents, and then I would like to stealth. Let's see if this works for once. Yes. Do I have to move half speed while stealthed?
Yes.
Okie dokie, so my normal speed is 30. I used 5 of it, so I'm down to 25, so that means I can move 10 more feet. Was stealthing an action?
I believe it is, yes.
Okay, so 5, 10. I am going to start crawling through the vents. Stealthily.
rat stealth.
Mm-hmm. And that's it, because I used an action to stealth, so I can't go double my movement. So there I am. I'm done.
Huh. Oh, that's an operative weapon, that's why. Okay, I just corrected trident in your sheet. Or for the most part. Okay, cool. You are... My map looks so insane. Alright, you're over there, cool. And Twitch, your turn.
Oh, I walked away. Hold on. I was getting a bottle opener.
Ah.
Running back. 1 second.
Oh, the tactical pike is 2 bulk.
Wait, did the robot not go?
Or, no, it's after you.
Oh.
Because, remember you swapped initiative with Shiso?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess since we're attacking the thing, um, he's gonna. Come on, sheet, move. He's gonna take a. Alright, I can't minimize my sheet, so I'm not even gonna move the token. He's gonna take a 5-foot sword, foot, 5 foot forward, shoot, then 5 foot step back. So there's really no need to, move him.
I did
But
it.
oh, that's the equipment. That is not the attack. Hold on. And he misses. He can't shit anything. Twitch cannot roll for anything today.
No,
Obviously, you need to use the rainbow dice. Only explanation.
innocent.
Clearly, rainbow
It's
dice. is
okay.
not-
I rolled a 2 and a 7 on my attacks, so we're all doing bad today.
I roll for Leosaur, he got a nat 20. I roll for Twitch, he hasn't rolled anything above a 10.
All right then. You ended your turn there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He shoots, I'm sorry, but my friends decided! Poor robot! And shoots.
Oh gosh. I'm curious about that. But it is a robot's turn. Do 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 do. Where might she go? There it is. So, it is going to. No, it's not going to do that. It will turn with its left side facing towards. Let me give it a quick intelligence check to see if it was able to interpret what you were actually saying. Okay, I don't know what its intelligence is. Oh yeah, no, it did. It has a bonus to it, so it automatically understood you. And he is going to full attack over at Shiso for actually making a threat. That is going to be this might not hit. Is a 13 going to hit your EAC, Shiso? And then also unnatural 20. So I'm pretty sure the second one hits, but 13 EAC. Oh, so both of them hit. Um, what's the damage on that? Okay, cool. Ooh, ouch. 11 and 5, so 16 fire damage to Shiso.
Ouch!
Oh, fuck. So the green bar goes down first, or it's your stamina goes down first, and then you go into your HP.
So that's all of the green bar and 2 of the red bar.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Intruders will be exterminated. Mutinists will be exterminated. All enemies will be exterminated. It's a Dalek now.
Which has
Which one of us is the doctor in this scenario?
I feel like Jarfield maybe because he acts kind of chaotic like the doctor does.
Nah, Jarfield's too self-serving to be the doctor.
Yeah, not wrong. Maybe she's so. The calm, quiet type of doctor.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
But it's Leosaur's turn.
Uh.
2 fiery energy blasts just pummeled into Shisho and damaged them pretty badly.
He's gonna peek around the corner and shoot. And hold on, my character, all the character sheets are being super. I guess that's his what? Plasma gauntlet. That's his ranged weapon.
Yes. Do you need a image again to be posted?
No, it's the
Yeah, it's a laser rifle.
okay. The plasma causal rifle. Rifle.
For Leosaur. Sorry, I thought you
Yeah.
were asking about the
No,
robot.
no.
The gauntlet is melee and the claw is ranged. It should have a range. Yeah, 20 feet on the claw.
Okay. He's gonna shoot the claw that. Christ.
That is a miss.
None of us can shoot. And then he ducks back behind, and Twitch goes, "I thought you were the soldier. Why can't you hit anything?"
Don't tell me how to shoot! I don't tell you how to robot! He does, spoiler alert, he does.
I'm assuming you didn't want to, but you could have a full attack on that if you wished.
No, because every time I roll a full attack, it's even worse. And I haven't been doing great, so.
Okay, I thought you didn't want to, but I just thought I would make sure.
But that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Okay. Wabi's up.
Woo! All right. Once again, I'm gonna make my way over here. Once again, I'm gonna say, "Diplomacy's over," and then fire with my semi-auto tactical pistol again. I don't think that's gonna hit.
KAC, I don't think it does. No, it does not.
I just can't win. as I kind of like slow, shoulders low, hide behind Durasor again.
Is this okay? Watching this entire team roll dice, is this what it's like to watch me roll dice?
Yes.
It's because like, aside from like, okay, Jarfield rolled not bad, but he's not proficient in this weapon. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, he's not proficient in that weapon, so he wasn't rolling terrible. He just has a lot of negatives to his rolls. But everybody else, like, barely can roll a 10.
We're trying, and that's all that matters.
You miss, you run, hide behind your big scaly boy. And Shisho's turn. Shisho, you're on, there's singed bits of clothing on you. Now, if you want, you can take cover behind that thing. That's like knocked over.
I guess you could say that Shisho is really hot.
Uh,
Ow, I died. I deserved that.
uh, Alright, so you're still typing good as I read cover lot rules. Okay, so depending on this, I'll know which kind of cover you'll have depending on how you do this. Also over the overturned table and takes cover, leveling her sting on the edge of as if her suit.
Shisho backward vaults over the overturned table and takes cover, leveling her sting on the edge of it as her suit ripples, flaking off charred bits to the ground as the clothing self-replicates to repair itself. She tucks a bit of charred hair behind her ear and aims. Pow.
That will be a hit.
Something finally hits it.
And deals more than a single point of damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, and you're crouching behind this table, it sounded like, right?
Mhm.
Where you just basically have your head poking up over it.
Yeah, and they're using it as like a level for their gun to rest on. For
That's
easy
what it
view.
sounded like. I just want so that means you have improved cover, aka you have bonus from cover. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. So now your AC and reflex saves have a +8 to them for improved cover. And say if you were to stand up perfectly straight, that would get half to +4 because half of your body is still behind an object. But sounds like the end of your turn. You were typing up something earlier, and it seems like I interrupted it.
Proceeding with threat dismantling, she says, ducking behind her cover, the sting humming up another charge. End turn.
Is Jarfield's turn.
Oh boy. So that whole stabbing it with the trident didn't work too good. I'm gonna try throwing it this time.
All right. I'll just go up based off for brevity's sake. I'll go base 5e, so it could still be a strength throw.
Okay. Strength.
Or if you want, you could actually use Dex to hit. So
I prefer Dex.
yeah. So roll. Where's your sheet? I had it up here. Oh.
Shit.
That's doesn't matter. I think you had an additional +1 to it, but you just threw the trident into the room, missing almost wildly.
Yeah.
What are you giving the trident back?
I don't need your lip.
Let's see where. Let's see. That's a goldish. No, that's not goldish. That's goldish.
Can I end my turn by pulling out my rifle, my hunting rifle?
Yes, you can.
All right.
I'll say it landed over there on the ground, not impaled into anything. And round 3, Drizzle.
All right.
You're in a vent.
Yes, I am. All right. Do I need to roll again for stealth, or do I just maintain the 25 I rolled last round?
I believe you maintain it.
Okay. Well, then I will take no actions, but I will double move to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get there, and end my turn.
All right. Twitch. Or Resk.
Twitch. No one knows Twitch's name is West.
True,
I never
true.
told them that.
True. Sorry, I was going off of the initiative order.
Fine. Twitch is gonna peek out his head and shoot again, and probably miss. And actually, I'm gonna roll my dice this time.
That might be a good plan.
The Roll20 gods have cursed you today.
I rolled a 17, so
All right, 17 with your modifiers.
it's 17 plus 6, so it's over
You
20.
you hit. You hit.
And it's a D6. 4.
Okay.
And then he steps back and he goes, "You know, if someone could sneak in behind it and deactivate it, that would be great."
That would be great. As I look at Lyra Silver.
And Drizzle says nothing so as not to break their stealth and alert of their presence.
he said it out loud so Drizzle would hear him.
All right.
Or is it hoping someone would hear him.
Considering the angle, considering the angle on Jarfield, since you were the seemingly next closest one to hit it, that's not hiding. You technically have a +2. No, I'll say half of your body's visible right now. It's like a +4 to your AC with this odd angle. He is going to attack. Full attack at Jarfield.
Oh, sweet Jarfield. We will take all your stuff when you're dead. It's fine.
I'll just subtract it from his attack roll, so that's going to be a -8 to his attack roll instead of a -4. Where's my sheet?
Wait, what did it do to me?
You have regular cover right now with where he's angled. Yeah, you have a regular cover right now. No, it's the robot's turn now. I was just letting you know you have normal cover.
Okay.
So instead of -4 to his attacks, it's going to be -8 to his attacks. Technically a +4 to your AC, but bounces out.
Okay.
So he only has +4.
Hey, I have a question. What is this invisible like health bar that's like hovering over me, below me?
That's Twitch's, I think.
Yeah, that's Twitch's stuff above his character.
Oh, why is it above? It's showing up above mine. It's really weird. Okay, I just moved it. I don't know why it was like there's a bug on my end. Never mind.
No, that was Twitch. You moved Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
so those bars,
okay,
those
so
bars are
his
for Twitch.
okay, so for whatever reason, his icon was showing up in a different spot on my end. That's why I was confused.
Weird.
No, he's there now. I think it just wasn't updating on my end. I don't know why.
Sorry. Does a 15 hit you? And that's including the cover.
And cover reduce
EAC.
EAC.
So your normal EAC, does 15 hit your normal EAC?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and then that's going to hit. That's a natural 18.
Oh yeah, my KAC is 15. My EAC is 14.
All right. And then that's minimum damage on that, and so 6 plus 4, so 10 damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit.
So I just die?
No, you are unconscious right now.
Wait, a quick question. What about I have 6
those are
armor.
resolve points. Those are resolve points.
Oh, so I'm just unconscious. Oof.
You're unconscious.
So I just get slammed against the wall and I'm out.
Yep, you got hit with 2 fiery laser beams from
As he passes out, he utters, "Sugoi."
And so while you're unconscious, you can you're considered unconscious and dying right now.
Yeah, death saving throws.
We do not have death saving throws in
Yay,
Starfinder.
not that.
In Starfinder, you have resolve points. You can spend 1 resolve point at this level to stabilize, so you are not in fear of dying.
Sure.
And then on your next turn after that, you can spend another resolve point to gain 1 HP and get back in the fight.
Sure, I'll blow that resolve point.
It'll be on your next turn now. It'll be on your next turn.
Oh, okay. Got you.
So that doesn't happen until your turn.
Sure, let me fix that.
Yep.
There we go.
We haven't really dealt with unconscious PCs yet, so that's why I figured I would give up those rule updates.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, kind of, because it's in a spaceship. Love you too, baby. Bye.
She's so. That ends the robot's turn.
That's why you don't take cats camping.
All right. Go, Restore. Go. Fight.
All right, listen. I'm wearing a leather battle suit right now.
Oh God, that's right, like Neo.
I'll be fine.
I forgot about that.
Cracks tail like whip.
Yes.
But Lyrasaur's turn for the one autopiloting him.
Gotta be Twitch.
Leosaur is just gonna shoot again.
If you're curious, he is a melee build. I don't know if you're aware of that.
He ain't gonna get up in face with the robot with 4 arms.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one with 12
That-
HP in the vent's gonna have to do that.
I mean, he nearly killed Shisho in like 1 shot. So
Yeah, with a very dangerous rifle. So far, I don't think he's barely fucking hit with his fucking arms.
all right, fine. He'll
He
rush in
may
there.
have hit Jarfield. He may have hit
Yeah,
Jarfield with
you
his
happy?
arms.
He went in there in melee.
All right. Is he clawing or paw gauntleting?
He'll pause gauntlet. It does
Okay.
more damage. Jesus
Oh
fucking Christ!
no!
I should have just
That's-
rainbow dyed it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh no!
Well, that is one way for Lyrasaur to go out. I mean, like, if anybody was gonna die, it might as well be Lyrasaur.
And I'll admit, I tend to have a habit of like adjusting NPCs or enemies to match the party level. I haven't adjusted anything on this character.
We just can't hit. It's fine.
This is straight out of the book. Let's see. Are you guys in luck? Because I'm not seeing my Starfinder deck. Oh wait, I know where it is. I took it with me in case I needed it in the truck. There we go.
Oh no.
I know, I found my critical fumble deck. It was so close to me passing over it.
So close and yet not far enough away.
No, my memory worked for once. Go figure.
Such blasphemy.
Okay. And let's go with this one. It is a pulse gauntlet. It does energy damage, right?
I believe so.
Okay, well you don't get the extreme blow effect, which is good.
It is whatever B and SO means.
It sounds like Sonic.
Sounds like
Bludgeoning and
something,
Sonic
right?
damage.
Yeah.
You got careless. You can't take a guard. Oh, wait. Does it target EAC or KAC? Does it say? I think it targets KAC.
It doesn't say.
I think it targets KAC with the way it's a gauntlet, so you gotta physically hit it.
Yeah.
So it's actually, it got a piece of you. Apply your weapon's critical hit effect, if any, to yourself.
It doesn't say anything in his character sheet.
I actually thought that was one of the very few weapons that you guys have between you. Text.
It's not in his.
Critical effect, knockdown.
Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. So he falls back. Awesome.
When Lewis asks how Lyrasaur went out, I'm gonna say it's Twitch's fault.
Okay, target is not prone. So yeah. So Lyrasaur steps up to this robot, throws this gauntleted fist at the robot, and instead of the energy being propelled towards the robot, some malfunction happened and all that sonic energy got repelled back to him and knocks him on his ass.
Whoa!
Damn. Wabi, it's your turn.
Woo! You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Take a guess.
I'm
I'm
afraid.
gonna
10
line
feet.
myself up. Set my auto pistol. Hopefully hit. Nope. And move. You know what? I'm gonna stay where I am. Maybe next time I'm gonna try for a full attack. All right. Done.
Okay. Actually, is that under conditions? Yep. So I threw the prone condition onto Lyrasaur's character sheet.
Okay.
It adjusts everything that needs to. Technically doesn't change his AC, but I think the robot would get a bonus if he melee'd attacked. And you attacked with a 12 against the KAC, that misses.
Yeah.
That natural 8 ain't gonna
I'll
cut it.
succeed.
Alright, Shisho, it's your turn. You are shooting, you're trying to shoot around Wabi. Um,
Probably short.
you do have a sight on the robot, but it's gonna provide the small bonus to the robot. Nothing like you have or even Jarfield has at this moment.
Isn't Wabi no taller than Twitch, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch is taller than Wabi.
Okay. Wabi's pretty short.
I mean, Twitch, however, they are both small, I believe. Twitch is considered small.
Shisho leaves her gun where it is and leaves her cover for a moment so she's in sight of Jar in order to use stabilize. Range
Oh,
is
and that's a
25
range
feet.
spell?
Yep.
That's cool.
If
So
the
30
target
feet currently.
if the target of this spell has 0 hit points and is dying, it automatically stabilizes.
If the creature later takes damage, is no longer stable. So that basically saves a resolve point for Jarfield. And Jarfield can get back into the fight 1 round faster than normal.
Okay.
Yay. Yes, back into the fight.
Definitely what he's going to do instead of run away screaming.
Definitely.
Well, it's just called, I think it's called stay in the fight is the mechanic where you use burn a resolve to get 1 HP back.
Ah, yes.
Might be what it's called, but it won't be what he's doing.
I'm gonna burn a resolve as soon as it's my turn.
Yep.
Gonna burn it so good.
At least you won't be
Almost
laying
as-
there for 6 extra seconds.
Almost as good as you got burned earlier?
Hmm. You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold. And you gotta know when to run.
Jarfield is now a hairless cat. He's hypoallergenic and everything.
It's still. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It
they're
would be
typing.
Shisho.
They is a typins. No rush though. We all have those kinds of days. Or I do sometimes.
My brain is mush meat. I'm glad I'm not DMing. Shisho strides across the room and throws her hand towards Jar as she spies the object of the robot's attack. The space around Jarfield warps to some degree, and the burns along his flesh seem to pucker. though they do not vanish, and he is stabilized. She retreats back to cover afterwards and takes aim. So his skin puckers like the million assholes that he is.
God. It is the puckering Jarfield's turn.
All right, so I have 1 hit point now.
Yeah, if you spend a resolve point.
Okay, I will do that. 5 resolve. 1 hit point. All right, so now I'm awake now. Is that what's up?
Yep, you are awake and prone.
Prone. All right, so it takes me a turn to get up, right?
I think like a move action to get up.
Okay, so move action, and then I'm going to make a. Okay, so Jarfield is panicking, so he's going to do what a panicking coward would do in this situation, and find the closest hairy four-armed hamster and throw him.
Because
I'm gonna roll
historically you
strength.
throw things so well.
You know, I got the adrenaline pumping. I got.
I was about to tell you, if you wish to hide, remember we have ruled that 5-foot steps are free actions, so you can move 1 square and still have an action. I mean,
Okay,
technically you could do that after you throw a Wabi.
okay, I'm gonna throw Robbie. I'm gonna throw Robbie in front of. Oh, not throw. I'm more like I'm using him as a meat shield.
I thought you were literally about to say like a bowling ball and roll him.
I mean,
No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want. I'm going to like crawl behind Wabi, and just kind of grab him. And then I'm going to like hold him in front of me,
Oh god.
and I'm going to cry a little. And I will use athletics.
Sisha says, "Oh God, he's gonna pick him up and drop him on his head like a deformed baby."
Oh no.
It's pretty lousy athletics roll, but
Wabi, are you allowing this to happen?
Yes, I will allow it to happen.
Are you
don't really-
able
I
to
kinda-
do this?
okay. So I just kind of push you forward a little bit, but I don't actually throw you. Um, That will be my turn.
we need like the smallest barbarian with the biggest weapon and the biggest like ranged fighter just throwing the small barbarian at the enemy. But all right, you end your turn there.
Yep.
All right, Drizzle, it's your turn. Round 4.
Drizzle's gonna peer through the vents at the robot, and I guess I don't know if this would be a perception check or an engineering check to inspect the robot and see if there's like if I can notice a way that it would be easy to shut him off, or a weak point in his armor being this so long in isolation on this crashed vessel, just some kind of weakness or something that looks like it can use to turn him off. Would that be engineering or perception?
I would say perception.
Okie
Unless, yeah, I'd say perception.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Let me take a peek at my little dude. You even with a 19, the problem with this is that this is such foreign and even as old as this crash site is, still advanced technologies. Like maybe almost on par with the technology you're used to now, but knowing how old this crash site is, and to say that it's still keeping up with modern technology is a fucking statement.
Okay, well,
So
is there
it's
two?
still foreign, so you're not really sure if you can find a weak spot except for like joints or
So
uh
are
go
any
ahead.
are any of the joints like sparking or anything? Do I see any loose wiring? I might not know exactly how it works, but if I see something that is
Nothing
taking
obvious.
damage,
There's no obvious damage to this thing.
all right. So if
There's
I
no.
attacked him from the vent from here, would this count as like a surprise attack? Or what would this be?
Um. Um. Let me look up something super quick. I would say so, meaning you would get to attack it flat-footed if it can be flat-footed. Okay, yeah, you would be able to like basically sneak attack it just without extra sneak attack damage.
Okay. Okay.
Mainly meaning it's easier to hit them.
Cool. So here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to open the vent and leap onto its back from behind and begin stabbing it where the base of the neck is connecting to the rest of the body in hopes of um, the severing the wires that are carrying information to the rest of the body to try and disable the robot. Since I couldn't figure out a way to like push a button, that seems like the best way to do it is to cut off communication between head and the rest of the body. Zombie rules.
Okay, so give me one more stealth check for actually opening the vent. See if it notices you. And
Oh fuck!
you hop out of the vent to make this attack and jump around. You're still able to make the attack, but that element of surprise. You had a bonus to this, but well, it's a skill check. So I'll still give you the bonus. Let's see how well I roll. Because skill checks I don't really consider nat ones auto fails. Holy fucking hell. I also rolled a 1.
Ha! But what's his bonus?
So it has a +8, but because of the bonus from your earlier stealth, it's not expecting anyone behind him to show up. You succeed on your 8 check.
Cool, cool. Now I'm gonna try to stab at the neck wires to try and sever it. Ah, fuck, it probably doesn't hit. But I am clinging to its back now.
Alright, make a quick strength check just to see if you can actually like cling onto it.
Would this be strength or would it be what's it called?
Oh boy.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, would this be strength or acrobatics? Cause rats do more acrobatics.
Acrobatics makes sense. I'll let that slide. Okay, yeah, you're hanging on this thing.
Haha! You can't blast fire at me from back here.
You say that, and my brain immediately like does a robot turn their gun directly to your face. What was that? That doesn't happen yet, but let's see. You did miss your knife attack though.
Yeah, I definitely did. That's my turn. I'm currently clinging to its back.
Okay, Twitch, your turn.
Okay. Coach is like, this is all sorts of fucked now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can Drizzle also yell out while she is doing the stabbing? I don't see a way to turn it off, Twitch.
Twitch is gonna take a 5-foot step and um, come on, character sheet. Well, I mean, it's something. Engineering check to see if he knows how to turn it off.
And
In
Twitch
order
is
to,
familiar with Atlanti tech.
Yeah.
oddly enough, let's see.
Uh, Thanksgiving is Thursday, right?
Well,
Yes.
not this Thursday.
Not this Thursday, but it is a Thursday.
Okay.
Thanksgiving is always a Thursday. It is the 24th of November this year.
Okay.
24th of November.
Um, sorry. Actually, you know what? Let me check something real quick if that attack would have hit. I doubt it, but let's see. Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't have hit. Just making sure. Engineering, trying to disable it. You you know, to like really disable it, you'd probably have to get through its basically protective plating. I don't know what that would actually be called, because I'm blanking on the term.
Okay.
But the robot's version of a hull.
Armored carapace.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's behind the plating.
I see. Dump acid into the plating. Got it.
That
Shit.
does work. And then
If I
Twitch
live that long, I'll do it.
what's it? Lisa's on the floor, so Twitch can shoot above him, right?
Yep. Yeah, you
Use
can.
his body as cover.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't gonna be on the floor the entire time. I'm rolling a real die. It's 12, 6, something's 18.
18 will hit.
5 points of damage.
Hey yo.
Hmm?
Rainbow dice to the win.
What's up, Wobby?
And then he takes a step.
AO to the 18, the hit.
Oh, Ayo. I thought he said, hey, y'all.
No. And yeah. And your turn.
Yep. End turn.
It's the robot's turn.
Of course it is.
And with the new furry rodent on top of the robot, the robot is going to attempt to grab you and try to pull you off of its back in a grapple. Meaning I have to make a melee attack against your CAC plus 8. And probably failed that one. I don't even think I broke 10 on that roll. No, I did. I rolled still a fail, 12.
What is my CAC? Yeah, oh, by 2 points.
It would be your CMD though, CAC plus 8, CMD. That's what I was targeting.
Oh, okay.
So I definitely failed.
Hooray.
And all right then. He's probably going to move. He's actually not he's not gonna move, but he's just trying to struggle and fight and grab you off of his back.
So he's revolving in a circle with a rat on his back?
Sure.
I'm going to throw up!
Take the nauseated condition. No, I'm joking. Lyrasaur's turn. Lyrasaur's on his ass and was actually probably saved by Drizzle.
Can Leosaur get up?
Yep, move action.
Okay. The robot doesn't get an attack of opportunity, does it?
I actually think he could. He does have the arms. Yeah,
Or is
so
he too
he
preoccupied trying to get a rat off his back?
I would say it would provoke.
Okay.
If he takes it, that's a decision on him, but it would provoke. He has the arms to make the attack.
Okay. Well, yep, that's up to him. He's still getting up.
Okay, let me see if he decides to attack that or notice it. Yeah, he's going to attack. Oh, that was really close. That was almost a nat 20. But does a 23 hit?
Pretty sure which one? Casey?
KAC.
Come on, scroll. Armor class Casey. Yeah. He is a 17.
I kind of figured, but let's see.
Sorry, the character sheets are like super slow for me today for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm so glad it's not for me. It'd be way more annoying. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage as one of the arms, while this robot's spinning, trying to get this rat off flavorfully. One of the arms will bitch slap Lyrasaurus in the face as he gets up with 9 points of damage.
Bobby gets jealous.
He out of stamina now.
Oh.
He still has more health than a handful of you, though.
I know.
And he's out of stamina.
Yes.
Or some of you, not all of you quite yet. But yeah, he's standing now.
Okay, and then he's gonna go ahead and try to punch the thing again.
Okay.
And scroll down.
Don't
Scroll
nat
down.
one again.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll my rainbow dice for this.
I would say this is a dire situation.
Why does it say? Oh wait, why does it say his attack is a -1 right now?
Oh, because I made him prone, so you
Oh.
can undo that condition.
Okay. There we go. Does 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 3. Oh, max damage. 9.
Oh, nice. That is good.
Bludgeoning and
So
sonic.
9. All right. This thing is looking pretty bad, especially some sonic damage happening to it, and the late sting hitting it. I don't remember what kind of damage it does. Just bludgeoning. So yeah, there's some serious dents into this thing. I don't think you did. No, you did do some energy damage. I don't remember what though.
I think it's that Sting also has kinetic damage.
No, it does bludgeoning. So yeah. I know you did some energy damage. I was just looking for energy for flare, but it's taken some damage. There's dents in it now that are visible to you guys.
Cool.
And he does have that free 5-foot step if he wants to take it.
Oh yeah, it already took his attack of opportunity, so I can't do it again.
And 5-foot steps are, I'm treating him like Pathfinder, so wouldn't provoke
And
anyways.
he go diagonal? If no, that's fine.
I'll allow it because Jarfield made that move earlier, so yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll move back there.
Alright. And then it goes on to Wabi's turn.
Woo! All right, now I can do my full semi-auto pistol attack and hope that one of them hits. Oh, thank God.
There you go. You needed that. The first one misses.
Where'd the extra damage in the second one come from?
The critical.
Oh, it's a critical. Hey, nice.
So, is your sheet still doing that weird thing though? Like adding weird numbers?
To my rolls, it doesn't look like it.
Okay. Then,
Because when it was doing that, it was basically every time I'd attack, it was always a hit. Because it was for my like rolls for the attack to go through. I don't think it was for damage.
okay.
And it doesn't, and it looks like at least on the critical, on the 4 and like on the 1 for both of them, there's nothing else being added aside from the actual damage roll. So
Yeah.
should be good.
Let's see here. Okay, crit effect. Attempt a free sunder combat maneuver against a target at the same attack bonus regardless of range. So you got the through and through critical effect.
Ooh.
You also have 4 options of what to sunder. One of the 3 arms are just bashing people, or the laser rifle that is one of its arms.
Ooh. I'll sunder the laser rifle arm.
Alright, you can attempt it. I believe that's, you got hit at CMD, which is pretty hard, but
Would I be doing that again with the semi-auto pistol, or is that
Yep.
with?
yeah, with a full attack, or not full attack, just regular attack semi-auto. That does fail.
Damn.
But hey, free attempt.
Right, free attempt, exactly.
Alright. And you did 9 points of damage.
Ooh.
That is helping you guys out so much right now. So you with that shot, you aim for that arm, and let me take a good picture look at his image. You're aiming at that arm, and you actually hit dead on with a laser rifle, but in a area that is not as vital to its operation as you thought. But you do notice that that bullet did punch a hole through its arm, and the bullet ricocheted off the back wall. Because you shot right through it, like a through and through,
Ooh, okay.
with that critical hit. You can move 5 feet if you wished,
I
or swift action.
will stay where I am.
Okay. Shisho, it's your turn. Can Shisho end this fight? This bloody fight? You do have Jarfield and Wabi in your way, basically giving it a +2 to its AC.
But didn't we say that Wabi was only as tall as Twitch was, and that Jarfield got down and crouched behind Wabi?
Is Jarfield like crouching or on his hands and knees? Like crawling?
Yeah, I'm hiding behind him. I'm using Wabi as a meat shield. Those
Okay.
exact words. Wabi is my meat shield.
Okay, then yeah, you're good. You're good.
Shot's clear. Take it. If you roll a natural 1, it should totally hit Drizzle.
It's like a collateral hit. It goes through Jarfield and Wabi.
Just TKOs everyone.
And if you remember, and I think you do, you cannot full attack with your sniper rifle. It's too unwieldy to full attack it.
Unless you wish to be involved, duck down. Should give him a chance to duck and then fire. 15.
Oh, against EAC. So it targets EAC, but it does kinetic damage. That's wrong sheet. And that is indeed a hit. So you deal 7 damage. Oh yeah, that's right. It does 2d6 damage. That's why you've been fucking it up. And just if you wish, you can describe how you end this thing.
It involves chewing, obviously.
Sorry.
Shisha puts in her lucky bag of chips for the shot.
Maximum crunch.
And imagine the crunch of the chips happening to the robot.
Delicious.
If you want to have a how do you want to do this moment, Shisha.
Describe its death.
I'm gonna turn that robot into my new personal fleshlight.
Ew! No, thank you.
Okay.
Nope.
Fuck.
I'm done for the night.
Make
Good
sure
night.
that whole, you know.
Nope. Nope.
Uh,
No, thank
that
you.
was so disturbing.
Can we keep it semi-conscious?
Nope. Nope. That's not a good joke, especially when we're on the air.
Oh God.
I was legit chewing too loud to hear what the joke was.
Good.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
going to be repeated
The joke
ever.
never happened.
No repeating. Whatever it was.
It will never be repeated. Ethan, I know where you live. I'll be there at Christmas.
Oh.
But yeah, how was
Yeah.
that fight, guys? As the death of this thing is being described. Oh,
I was
here we
gonna
go.
say I was a little I feel like we really stepped up our game in the second half. You know,
And-
like
Yeah, and here's a description.
A millisecond after Jarfield ducks, the bullet whizzes past his head and strikes the robot square in the center of its mass. The kinetic damage ripples outwards, shards of metal and wiring shredding from it as it collapses into a heap. Oh shit, I better roll a acrobatics check to not get crushed by a robot.
You are on its back, so it hits. Yeah.
I backflip
Alright.
off the back of the robot as it falls and land, one hand on the ground, the other hand in the air as it clatters to a fall right in front of me.
Black Widow landing. Let's go.
Bam! Much
But
as
yeah.
my new token. Much as my new token looks. Zooming out. Awesome
now
token.
is
Do you
that
whip your hair back like Black Widow?
is the
No, I whip my
laser
tail
rifle
back and forth.
is the laser rifle on its arm something that's salvageable?
That would be a check.
That'd be a twitch.
Ooh.
That'd be a twitch check.
Oh, but I want it so bad. I have 0 engineering, so I wouldn't be able to take it off properly. No.
Drizzle picks up the fallen trident and looks at this other door over here.
Wabi's just gonna start yanking at the arm that has.
Glitch is checking for anything salvageable.
You do see.
What
So,
the F?
and that's a nat 1
Oh,
too.
but that was the second one. It accidentally rolled twice.
Oh,
Oh, it did,
but
yeah.
still,
That is low
your
for Twitch.
Bonuses are bullshit,
Yeah.
and I know it's correct. I'm pretty sure it's correct.
Oh yeah, my bonus is like a 13 or something.
You have one untyped bonus, and I don't know what that is. I think that's something from one of your abilities.
Probably.
But fuck. All right. Let's see. So while Wabi's just yanking at the laser rifle arm, you're inspecting this thing with your 17. Wabi's not getting. Well, you can roll a strength check if you wish, Robbie.
I don't have any. Oh no, I'll roll anyway. Who knows? I might get a 20. Oh shit!
Oh you don't rip the arm off.
No.
But you are like actually able to like kind of annoy Twitch because you're actually moving the robot with you, and it's just really well attached.
She's dragging it across the room and
Scraping
it's
across the
making
ground.
terrible noises.
It's very slow, but you can drag this heavy ass robot. It
I got
literally
like all
has
6
tank,
arms grabbing.
it literally has tank wheels for legs. So
Oh
um
man.
and that's probably why your engineering is so low, Twitch. This robot's being dragged as you're trying to inspect it. I say as you're trying to inspect this thing for anything salvageable, um, you do see something right on the faceplate of this robot.
It's gonna explode. Run.
Let's see. Sorry. Oh shit! I didn't even think about trying to do that. Oh, do. Um, sorry. Okay, yeah. So you see a stone, not metal, but just a stone slotted into its faceplate.
Can I pry it out?
Yes, you can, and it's actually not all that difficult. You can with a full action.
Okay, he'll take out his survival knife and try to pry it out.
I mean, you do so. No check needed.
Can I inspect the stone closer to see what it is?
Yes, you can. Let me see. It's just.
I don't know
Oh, I gotta
which.
go to a different page. That's why.
I was like, I don't know which role that would be.
I was on the wrong page, so. Where the hell did it go? It's not in its normal like location in the book. Let me see if it's just not says what kind it is. No, I don't want this. This is sometimes. No. There we go. Come on. Give me whatever the hell this thing is.
Gon would say, "Show me rock, John Kempo."
Hmm. This is. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about this. This also is this even on the image? No, it's not. So as you're fighting this and you're examining this faceplate, it was given where did it go? a blank faceplate containing a single eye, which was the stone, and a metal grill that resembles a full curving mustache. So it was definitely a butler robot that was
Mhm.
capable of a lot of murder.
It looked like a butler, and then you stepped inside, and then it transformed into Murderbot.
Keeping the mustache.
A mustache.
Can I take the stone and his mustache?
I was about to say that our
Yeah,
slushy machine can use
you
the
can
mustache.
try to take the mustache.
I will take the mustache.
Are we gonna put it on Sam?
I'll say that yeah, you could take it off.
While
That's
all
fine.
this has been going on, I picked up the trident and I'm inspecting this door at the far side of the room.
Twitch, can you get this laser rifle off for me? And I'm gonna bat my eyelids because I don't think I have lashes.
That laser rifle is bigger than you.
Yeah, think of all the damage I can do.
Oh my god.
You know, I got dollar signs in my eyes.
I guess I roll. Oh, here we go. I found it finally. Fucking hell. Ooh, okay. So it looks like you're gonna need a mysticism check.
For the door?
No, for the stone.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
The rock lobster.
Well, I'm gonna roll a real die for this one.
Okay.
I can do
Uh,
mysticism if you want to show it to me.
And what
He's
was
gonna look at it and go, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm going to I'm going to my rap buddy.
Ooh,
and
Shisho might know it too. I think they do
yeah,
mysticism.
before that, what was Drizzle doing? Because
Drizzle picked
Drizzle
up the
said something.
trident and is looking at the door.
Oh, okay. And you're looking at the door, and let me look at that description real quick, like. Um. That's odd. It didn't give description of the door. Where
Also,
are
Jarfield,
we?
if you've been saying anything throughout all of this, we haven't heard you.
Oh no, I'm over here. I'm fine.
Okay. It looks like the standard bulk door, but with more luxurious frills to it. This whole room is very luxurious compared to any other part of the ship you have been in so far.
Does the door look like it is trapped, or is it just like a normal door?
Normal door.
Okay. I would like to press my ear against it and listen to see if there's a zombie inside or anything else moving about.
You do not hear anything.
Okay. I open the door.
All right.
Ooh.
You do open the door, and also I just noticed that the mysticism check that did Twitch go over to CISO and ask for help on it?
Shisho came over and looked at him.
Okay. Where's my tool? There it is. All right. You open the door and you see that much from your angle.
I.
Okay. And sorry, trying to resolve a few players at the same time. With that mysticism check, so you recognize it to be an Aeon stone. And you know that Aeon stones come in many different shapes and colors sometimes. Typically shapes and colors, and that affects what kind of magical property it can bestow to an individual. This one is iridescent with a spindle pattern or spindle shape. And you know that anyone that has this, for lack of a better term, attuned to them, no longer needs to breathe air. And to equip it, you just put it near your forehead or your head and let go, and it will revolve around your head.
So between the trident and the I can breathe underwater stone, did we find Aquaman's old ship?
No, for
We
real
need
though.
to find some water to see if this is a trident of fish command. Interesting, she says, offering no explanation until after she does this for Twitch. Wait, when you say does this for Twitch, do you mean you put it next to their forehead and let go so it spins? Oh, Twitch, you don't need to breathe anymore.
Do you realize that? Because you probably instinctively breathe like normal, and you're just like, what's going on?
Kind of looks at the stone floating around his head. He goes, "Pretty jewelry?" Question mark. I'd laugh as she covers his nose and nose. And
Oh
Will no
gosh.
longer require normal lung function.
So I could walk in space and fix my ship without a spacesuit? Yes.
There's still the matter of rapid decompression.
Is that really a thing in this game system, though?
Yeah, because we got these suits that keep that from happening.
And the suits also technically provide air for X amount of time, or a controlled environment for X amount of time.
But now they can be air forever.
Forever and ever.
Drizzle's gonna move this way and look further into the room while holding the trident out in front of her like a glow stick.
Yeah, alright, so.
Yes, and Sisho says yes, she'll give him the full description of what she knows after his reaction. She seems amused.
Yes. I can even go underwater.
There we go.
I think it goes well with the trident, Drizzle whispers over her shoulder as she stands at the open doorway. And takes... she doesn't see anything else yet. She looks up to see if there's any more tiny winged creatures.
Nope. You do see over to the character's right, so the left side of the map, a lot of very recent damage. Like some smoldering, like burnt metal and destroyed bulkheads, and compared to the damage you saw, it's matching the damage you saw in the engine room.
Why is the turn order back up?
I cleared it. I didn't close it, but
Alright,
you
everyone,
don't see
roll
it.
for initiative.
No, I would ask. I cleared it because in case, but no. Because I've had characters run off few rooms ahead of the party.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I stick just my head through the doorway and look right to left to get a better picture of what I'm looking at.
To right and left.
Yeah, I look right and then I look left.
All right.
And then I look left again. I mean, right again. Left, right, left. Like you're crossing the street.
You see a hallway that extends past this room. You assume?
And I still don't hear anything?
Give me a perception check, actually.
Nope, seems perfectly safe! I will, however, wait for somebody bigger than me before I go through any doors.
I will return back to Twitch. With that engineering check, you know that this is integrated into the robot. Um,
Yep. Sorry, Wabi, that ain't coming off. Besides, it's like twice your size. You're probably killing people with
No.
it.
yeah.
Oh.
It is. It actually clearly says that as part of a stat block's like abilities. This robot's rifle is integrated into its frame and cannot be disarmed.
Why?
It's okay, Wabi. I'm sure Twitch can wipe his memory and rewrite some other programmed AI in there, and then we could just take the whole robot.
I don't want the whole robot. I
That's
want
been
the
a lot.
gun. I
I'm
just
not
want
that well with Aslanti tech.
She shall give me yours.
I
Give
mean,
me your gun.
what better way to learn than taking it with us and reverse engineering everything?
My Apollo.
Wabi will now have a fit on the floor, kicking because he wants his big gun.
I nervously look down the hallways either direction again as Wabi literally howls, making sure nothing's coming.
Shisho also had a response. If you can read
Shisho
for them.
says it may not function any longer. My apolo. She stares at him.
When you
like
mentioned
snot dripping
stealing
down my weird
Shisho's
nose.
rifle. Um,
And she's investigating that council over there.
Mm-hmm.
Or they are, sorry.
Finger hovers over death's door. Goose frog.
All right then. You're inspecting that whole desk, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Um. Sorry. Yeah. So on the desk, you find various trinkets neatly secured within the large desk. Are you opening like drawers and whatnot? What exactly are you doing? Like, are you doing a full investigation, like 5E investigation? Okay. So yeah. You find various trinkets neatly secured within the large desk. You see data pads that have this like the frame of the data pad, or no, data pad holders that have this like nice clean shine to them. It's not your typical metal or and they just hold data pads, but it's a very nice looking metal. You can roll a culture check to recognize it if you wish.
Bye bye, baby.
You see ornamental stylies. Uh, that's apparently the plural version of stylus, a stylie.
Really?
According to this book, and you see heavy gold bracelets and various other trinkets, much like all those descriptions. If you want to roll that culture, see if you can recognize those data pad holders. Those data pad holders are made out of mithril.
Strip mine the entire console.
And they're like filing holders. They're basically it's a mithril filing cabinet, but they're like or a case, like a mithril tablet case. Or yeah, case, that's the right term.
Steal everything.
Anything that has like a nameplate on it or any sort of identification all points back to a parapet amendria
Can you spell it out?
ameandria.
Can you put it in chat?
I'm trying to. It's not letting me highlight it. That's weird.
You might have to type it.
I'm having way too much fun with these emotes on Discord.
Oh no, what have you done now? I'm afraid to go look. Oh, what the fuck is that? Please, no. Make it stop.
Woo!
Oh god, my brain is gonna have a seizure.
All the Zens.
No.
Woo!
Parapt Amandria. I was reading it incorrectly earlier. What am I missing with these emotes?
Eh?
I don't know. What chat is this? Oh, that's memes. I did not see any notification for these emotes. Whatever.
Oh, you have to look at my my video.
Yep.
Oh, you got a video going on.
You have to be in
Okay.
the games. You have to go to Game Zone Open Chat where it shows all of us like sitting there in the call, and then whenever he presses them, a goddamn avalanche of memes.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I get fun animations because I got Nitro.
That I also have the same deal.
I'm a peasant. Seashow says, it's not a gun, but these holders are of highest quality. They may interest you when you are done with your tantrum, she says, continuing to search. Hey,
I just
Jarfield, she
wanna
said
be
something's of
racist.
quality.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not having a panic attack.
Yeah, you have 1 HP, buddy.
I kind of crawl over on all fours, and I pick up the trident off the ground.
Nope, I'm already holding it.
Yep,
I-
Drizzle picked it up and is
Oh,
holding
you
it
picked
at
it
the
up?
door.
Yep.
I was
Yep.
too busy having my panic attack to notice. I walk over and I kind of I look up at Lyrasaur, and our eyes meet, and there is a shared moment of PTSD related uh, PTSD kinship.
That's rough, buddy.
Uh,
My girlfriend turned into
uh,
the moon.
my fur and a bit of skin is peeling off my face. And everyone seems too interested in the stuff in the room to actually help me, so I'm just sitting there quietly like a sad
Wob-
kitten.
Wabi's
Licking my
fully
wounds.
aware of Garfield's predicament. He just doesn't care.
Okay, there, that is what Garfield does.
Leosaur would probably tell him it's okay because he has PTSD too. So he
Yeah,
could,
yeah. Lyrasaur is definitely bonding with him at this moment. It's like, it's okay, buddy. That's rough. I know.
Drizzle
I
just
almost
fully
died.
doesn't care.
Again. You don't know what it's like being in a body like this. Just one body. Only one. It's terrifying, Lyrasaur. It's terrifying.
Twitch is gonna speak up and go, "But you're a cat. Don't you have 9 lives?"
And Drizzle's gonna say, yeah, and besides, you run away all the time. I'm sure this is only the first one you've used.
I straight up hiss at you.
Drizzle turns and peels back her jaws. Rats can open their mouth to truly alarming length, and she proceeds to
I'm aware of
chitter
this.
her teeth and gnash them at you in a manner that makes the corners of her lips froth slightly.
That makes my stomach churn. But you know.
So is
Oh,
this
that
is
makes your stomach churn.
Is this an intimidation battle? It's like a bluff.
This
fight?
isn't a
What's
bluff.
happening here?
This isn't a bluff. She'll fucking bite you.
Okay, well I'm too like I'm on the floor crying, so I feel like I can't justify rolling intimidation, so I'm just gonna crawl over here. There.
Oh, Twitch! I just realized we totally forgot about Glitch that whole fight.
No, Glitch was Glitch wasn't getting up close and personal with
You didn't want Glitch to become a scrap.
Yeah.
That's good because I forgot about him.
Oh, by the way, Drizzle, after she does her chittering, does turn around back to the door again and keeps up her watch and like darting her eyes left and right down the hallway, making sure nothing's coming while we're all doing this before we move on.
Glitch is gonna, or Twitch is gonna be like, can I take a peek?
Oh, yeah, go right ahead.
He's gonna step into the hallway and look around.
I ready my
Oh.
trident to stab things that come at Glitch. I mean, Twitch.
Lobby's also gonna walk in the hallway.
Drizzle feels more secure now that there are people in front of her.
Meat shields.
Yeah, I mean, my job is to get around behind the things targeting you and then distract them by failing to stab them in the neck.
That actually may have saved or really helped Lyrasaur. Not even gonna lie about that one. It definitely prevented Lyrasaur getting any extra hits aside from that attack of opportunity he took.
Yay.
Yay.
Shiso, are you taking all those little trinkets you found? The mithril data pad holders? Okay. I will send you that. Your culture check, you fucking crushed it. So you actually have some familiarity with a handful of these things too. Let me give you a quick screenshot of what you did because I can't highlight things in this book like normal.
How dare.
Actually, there we go. And I'll DM that to you.
Ow, that hurt.
That is what you find. And you know that number because of that insane culture check you made. But all right, and what do we think Lyrasaur's doing? Just something for a little bit of flavor there.
Picking his nose.
Probably teaching Jarfield how best to maintain a fetal position while still being on high alert.
I have a feeling she shows resolve points is incorrect. I might have to look over that real quick because you guys may want to consider at least a 10-minute rest.
So what
Twitch
that
see
means is
anything?
there's something bad up there, guys.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you
literally
do.
have Jar. Well, I mean, you literally have Jarfield on 1 HP. You have 1, 2, 3 characters with no stamina, and 2 characters with half stamina or less than half stamina.
I like those odds.
I will stand guard at the door if everybody else wants to take a rest, because I'm only missing 3 stamina, so I'm just gonna stick it
Did
up there.
Twitch see anything though with his 20 perception?
Oh, yeah,
Or
he
hear
rolled
Oh,
anything?
I missed that. Thank you. So with that 20 perception, you actually do hear some general chatter, but nothing too much. You hear like some a few voices down the hallway, but you don't see anyone.
Okay.
Like discernible voices?
Yes, they are in Aslanti.
What are they saying?
Just like you hear a more deeper toned voice. It's like
So I know it's basically
just
try to
you
out. Maybe you'll forgive
stop
me too
slacking
much.
off or
So
having like, or yeah,
until people are
you hear
really
2
like
voices having a conversation about
okay.
bullshit, shit happening back at the Empire and random other shit shooting
Okay.
the shit, and then you hear one deeper voice is like, "Hey, you two, stop slacking off.
Twitch is going to say shh and put a hand around God, what's
Wobby?
his name? Yeah,
Wobby?
Wobby's mouth. Thank you. Wobby's mouth and
Both of
drag
Wobby's
him.
mouths.
Put hands around Wobby's mouth and drag him back in the room, and then whisper, "Close the door."
I'm closing it as soon as you're both back in the room because if Twitch isn't doing a reaction like that, whatever it is, it's bad, and I'm doing it as quietly as possible.
Um,
Low key, I was gonna go explore there on my own, so I'm glad I didn't.
and once the door is closed, Twitch is going to be like, "There's at least 3 more Atlantes that way. But we should take a breather and patch up our wounds."
I would like to offer to take the first watch on the door with my ear pressed up against it, listening to see if anybody
Yeah.
comes this way.
And Twitch is going to come over here and be like, "Psst, be quiet and get in here, you two." And then Glitch is going to come running. Leosaur is going to go come on in. Does Jarfield come with? And then Shisho said some stuff.
Oh, here we go. Shisho puts the items away for safekeeping. Shisho looks over at the bed. There are resting quarters here. The most injured should rest before we proceed. Shisha will choose to rest in the chair at the console, tucking her legs up to her chest as her tail curls around her ankles. She rests her cheek against the barrel of her rifle. Good call. Wobby totally would steal it in your sleep.
I just like crawl onto the bed and I like spread out.
Wobby is
Um,
gonna get his notepad out.
I
Like,
begin. I get under the blankets and I remove my leather jumpsuit.
Ew.
Oh God.
And I just wrap myself up in a sad little cat ball.
Oh.
And I kind of look at Wobby. What is Wobby doing?
nothing that you need to concern yourself with.
I look at.
Ew.
I look around. Does anyone have burn cream?
Why? Did somebody insult you very badly?
Fuck you.
Drizzle
Uh,
smiles.
I'll leave this up to Austin, but I did take a look at Lyrasaur's sheet. I don't know if you want me to take the initiative on what I think he would do, or you do the thing.
Well, first I was asking, is it 1 resolve to fill stamina?
Yes, in 10 minutes.
Okay. And then, hold on, let me look at Leosaur's sheet. I have a Sean hugging me.
Hi, Sean.
Everyone says hi, Sean.
Love
He
you,
says,
Sean.
they say they love you.
Hello.
He says he sends you virtual Hershey kisses.
I have real Hershey kisses when I visit.
Yeah, if they're still here. I don't eat them all.
You mom.
Look at Leo's first sheet. It's not. I'm waiting for it to load. I'm sorry. I think I need to restart my
Ravioli.
Tropic Sci theme, Tropic Speed, Toughness. I
The
don't know.
thing I'm talking about is in under equipment tab.
Oh.
Does he have burn cream?
Healing thingy?
Yep, you guys, I don't think you guys really ever used those healing serums from way back when.
Oh, no, we didn't. But it
So
doesn't say
you
how
had,
many
you
have.
have, I know you guys have like at least 5 or something. You stockpiled them.
I forgot that we had them. Okay, he will give one to Jarfield. He doesn't need to use one himself. Because his hit points are golden.
Yeah, healing serums only affect hit points.
He will, however, give it to Jarfield and go, "This will help you, buddy."
All right.
I take it. What is it? It's like a syringe,
It's like a
a salt.
1d8 healing.
It's usually a syringe, but we
Okay.
can flavor it to whatever.
A
All
bomb.
right. It's like a. Let's just say it's a can I if I'm gonna for the sake of flavor, it's like a thick yellow paste in like one of those little like
Topical
makeup
cream.
tins, topical cream, and I just like reach in my whole paw and I just like smear the shit all over my
Ew,
everything.
Lobby
guys-
throws up in his mouth a little bit.
You
Which mouth?
Both.
the most of the damage is on my face and like exposed bits. Fortunately, the leather did a good job protecting
The bits.
the goods. So, yeah, I thoroughly
All
doused
right.
myself. And how much a D8?
1d8.
I'm gonna
Copy
need
that.
the healing serum for my eyes.
Do I add my con or anything like that, or is it just a
No,
D8?
this is an item, so it's a straight d8.
Oh, baby.
That is a lot for you.
All right.
Yeah, the actual item is called Mark 1 Healing Serum.
All right. Cool. Well, I don't know if it was supposed to be applied to this skin, but it certainly worked. I
To
is that
talk
instant
of-
healing or is it like over
Yeah,
time?
that's instant healing.
Okay, so what do I like float in
It-
the air temporarily as it like rewrites my DNA?
The way I imagine it, it's literally like a Fallout stim pack.
Okay, so I just like twitch all over the place. The blankets come off. You guys see just the most a beautiful leopard print thong.
I see nothing. I've got my head turned and my ear pressed against the door. I'm the safest of all of you from this horrible, horrible thing.
I feel a lot better, but I'm still very hurt that a few members of my crew appear to not care at all for my well-being,
Oh, gee.
when I have done nothing.
You've
To
nearly
them.
got this killed several times.
I believe those healing thingies or Mark 1 healing serums is on one of your character sheets. I think it's Twitch's for
Probably.
equipment.
He tends to keep the serums and the bombs because
Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think somebody grabbed one before.
I don't think I have that
you,
in my
I
image.
think you used one on Drizzle a very long time ago.
I
Yeah,
remember stealing one from Wabi,
That's-
and then
that's
Wabi
what
stole
I'm-
something from me.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm referring to. You stole one.
Yeah,
oh,
but didn't
so
I
he
end up
had
using
one
it?
then.
Yeah, but I used it after getting electrocuted.
Oh, that's right, you did.
I got cooked.
Poor Jarfield gets the shit beaten out of him all the time.
Yeah, no, it's funny because Drizzle actually helped him when that happened, and then he lied about her and said that she assaulted him, so now she's never gonna help him again.
How would she know that? Who told her?
You did. You told everyone that she assaulted him, and the
In front
entire
of her.
crew confronted her, saying, "Why would you do this, Drizzle?" And she's like, "I didn't do that."
Twitch believed Drizzle, not the cat.
The only one who believed her was Twitch. You made your bed. Now you're lying in it, covered in burn cream.
Covered in burnt cream.
Oh, it's beautiful.
You also, it's you think it's only because this room has been well preserved. That bed is like a million count silk sheets.
Mm.
Which is why you
God.
check underneath the bed.
Nothing like the finest nano silk. I am definitely keeping this. I am adding fancy sheets to my inventory. This will be
It's
Stained fantasy sheets because it's covered with the
burn
mucus
cream.
produced after you were healing from your burns.
Well, wouldn't if they're million count, wouldn't wouldn't they be so like dense that it would just kind of slip off like
If that's
Like,
so,
wouldn't it be
wouldn't
like-
you have slipped off?
It is a truly frictionless surface.
You step on it, you fall down.
Yep.
Twitch
No
is
jumping on the-
checking underneath the bed for anything.
This is like it's still a starship, so there is no underneath the bed. The bed is like part of the
Okay,
room.
I wasn't sure.
Is there a secret panel that you can press underneath?
If there is, you'd have to look for one.
I don't know what is this perception in this one?
Yes. You don't
No,
see any.
wrong sheet. Wrong sheet.
Oh, Lerosaur doesn't see one.
Hold on, scrolling. Eh. Not any better.
You don't see any secret panels.
Well,
Or
since
drawers.
I'm on the bed, I might as well look.
You check for money
I-
underneath the pillow.
I check the bed for goodies.
There's a porno mag stashed in one of
Other
the
than the goodies
pillowcases.
that are already laying on top of it.
How's about please roll in that one? And you're like, I look for goodies. You lift up the sheets and look down to your bits. I found the
Yep.
goodies.
See,
Ew.
wait, where the hell would it be? Perception?
Yes.
Yes.
Give it to me.
It's in that one.
Never been happier to not be facing
Still
that
there.
direction.
All three of them. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's not supposed to be there.
Oh, please tell me I'm not the only one that knows that reference.
Is that from Freddy Got Fingered?
No, that's from Goldmember. Austin
Goldmember.
Powers. When
Okay, one
Dr.
of the
Evil
movies.
got hit in balls by the moon, and he went to go count like 1, 2, 3. Good, they're all there.
I knew it was from something like some funny weird movie.
Yeah, 007 knockoff. Or parody, I mean.
So we all get healed up?
Yeah.
I'm all better.
Anyone that's spent to resolve point, you get your stamina back.
Full
I
green
have
bars.
Sweet.
I still have a lot of emotional damage.
That's something you'll have to
Congratulations,
work on in therapy.
congratulations. You unlocked the neuro spicy trait.
Neuro spicy trait.
What?
Twitch is gonna clear his throat. Now that everyone's got their wind back, there are at least 3 Atlantes in the other room. And I
Let's
would
go kill him.
like to try this a little more stealthily than our previous encounters.
Everybody
Um,
looks at Jarfield.
Ugh. Fine, I'll work with you. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
before we go out there, Drizzle would like to take the trident over to Shisho after she's rested up, and present it to her and ask her to do a mysticism check, because I think Shisho's a little bit better than I am at them, to see like what the fuck it is.
Okay. I put my leather combat chaps back on.
Fully again with my back turned to that.
Leather Daddy Garfield is ready for combat.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if we've shown it before, but if
I'm
we
never
wish to
clicking on
show
that
the
image again.
internet. Why not?
Not for love nor money will I scar anyone's eyes with that ever again.
Okay, compared to the other art we have shown, it's not that bad.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shisho. I have a golden trident that blinks when I bang it on the ground, and I just want you to inspect it with mysticism to see if you can figure out what the fuck it is. Or culture, or whatever role the DM wants to do.
It would be mysticism. What level was that item? It starts off as a level 2 item, and I think I added stuff for. I'll say considering like there's some idea of what it does, you got a little bit of help. You can figure it out. You identify it as a white fire trident. It is statted out as a tactical pike, so it's an advanced melee weapon with special qualities reach and analog. So analog meaning it doesn't use batteries or ammo or anything along that line. It's just a pike. And reach meaning you can attack people from 10 feet away. But you also notice it has two properties to it. Where did it go? It has actually it's weapon fusions, illuminating and ominous. And that's another thing I forget about this weapon, that it constantly makes like a ominous humming noise.
Hurts my ears, basically.
Um, and it kind of like warbles and changes, but it's quiet. It's not gonna be like a loud alarm to everybody, but if you're near someone, they can hear it. And then illuminating, every time you attack with it, it lights up, starts to emanate light as if it's like the light spell. I can get more details on that, but that's the general gist of it.
Wait, so she stole it from me?
You threw
You
it.
threw it!
I mean, yeah, but
You threw it, it's where this yellow blob was.
oh, okay.
And I
It's
picked it up.
it landed in this yellow blob. You had your panic attack. Drizzle picked it up because curious, because shiny.
It's now Drizzle's.
So I go over to I go over I go over and I go, so it's finders keepers?
Yes, I did find it, so I'm keeping it. I
Fine,
stare
then
at
I'm
him.
going to keep your robot.
That's
And I
not
go
my
over-
robot. That's Twitch's. But I will
Yeah, but you-
gladly help him protect it. I level the trident at him.
I put I go, well, I was joking anyways. Clearly you're not sophisticated enough to understand my humor.
I am clearly sophisticated enough to know that you run away at every opportunity to try and get one up on all of us,
Yeah.
looting things when we're not there. I understand that you lied about me to everyone here, saying I did things to you. So from now on, I'm going to make sure everything I do is quite out in the open so they can see what I will and will not do to you. I also know that you can't utilize this lovely weapon. It is going to the only person who actually can in this room, and she hands it to Lyrasaur. I also
The
know.
only one in the room that has proficiency. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. I also know that if you try to take it off of him, I will eat you in your sleep. And not in the fun way.
That is implied.
I do not break eye contact and I do not blink.
I shit. What would Jarfield do? I look around the room for sympathy from Lyrasaur and Wabi, as I have been working relatively diligently to like gather their allyship. I'm hoping that a couple people will come to defend me. If not, I will. Well, I'll do something.
Very
else.
intensely trying to avoid eye contact. You know, I'm kind of like looking at like scuffs on the floor, rubbing them with my thumb. You know.
I look at Lyrasaur with like, what's his name? Puss in Boots eyes.
Lucifer kind of took the trident and kind of rubs the back of his neck, and he goes, "I'm staying out of this one."
Would he though? Because he sees himself as the commander of this ragtag group.
He does, but like,
And the commander has to resolve any and all issues.
Commander
I don't
was
know
also
if he.
just handed a shiny trident by Drizzle, who said
Yeah.
that you're the only one who can actually use this, and
I'm
demonstrated
not.
that I work for the team.
I'm not necessarily saying that he would completely defend him, but he would try. I feel like Leosaur would try
There
to make
isn't
things okay.
right now.
I-
There isn't a problem, and like there's no active problem to solve.
Yeah, it
And
hasn't gotten violent yet.
yeah, I don't think he would step in between because Drizzle's like, you lied to me to everybody. I fucking hate you. So
Okay,
like he can't stop that.
in that case, Jarfield, he closes his eyes, takes a deep breath, lets it out, and goes, oh, well, I haven't been a particularly good crewmate. I let old rivalries and our past relationship dictate my feelings and actions, and I will take the first step, and I will apologize. And I put out my hand
I look at it,
to shake hands.
and I
Spit
look
in
at
it.
you,
Spit in it.
and say, I will accept that you realize that you have miscalculated in your interactions with me. I will be watching you. If you do anything against the others, I will act. If you don't, though, you have nothing to worry about, so there won't be a problem, right?
Uh, yes.
Good enough.
All right. Do we shake on it, or are we just gonna leave it?
You just had burn wounds. I'm not touching that. I saw what you did with your hand. I didn't want to, but I glanced back for half a second and it will never leave my brain.
Fair enough. I don't say anything else. I just walk away and make my just kind of sit on the edge of the bed.
You
Collect
slip
the
off
sheets.
because it's frictionless.
I've already removed the sheets.
All right, come on, guys. I'm itching for a fight.
Yes.
Like you could tell all of Wabi's like on all like 6 hands, his fingers are just like twitching, and he's like reaching for his pistol.
Drizzle would like to get up inside the vents and see if they continue into the next part of the ship.
Not from this room.
Okay, then she drops down again and says, the vents don't continue. But if we find another one, I'm getting up in there.
Twitch is gonna turn around and he goes, "Is everybody ready now?"
I pull out my hunting
yeah.
rifle. I'm ready. I look at him and go, yes.
And then he goes, "Awesome. All right, Jerfield, stay in the back there. I
I
guess
make-
Shiso, because she's good, great with long distance.
I go next to Seashow.
You go on top of Shisho.
You jump up on the back of the chair that she's so sitting at, like a cat.
I say to her, I apologize for any misgivings I may have presented.
It only takes a near-death experience to change his attitude.
I've always been nice to Seashow.
You just met Shisho
You
like
just met her, so
I mean, yeah, I have
an hour or two ago.
To
Yeah,
be fair,
and I've always been polite. Always been polite.
To be fair, he's been polite to everybody except the rats and Wabi occasionally.
Yeah, but
Wabi's
Wabi
hit or
deserves
miss.
it.
Nobody denies it, which is why nobody's questioned it.
Not even Robbie's really aware that I've been mean to him.
Wabi's not even paying attention. He's over in the corner, and he's got his hunting rifle in 2 hands. He's got a pistol in another hand, and he's got a knife in another hand.
Yeah.
He's just thinking about
Oh,
gunning some Aslanti soldiers.
does the mouth
You're the
inside
Swiss Army furry.
does the mouth inside of his stomach mouth also have a knife in its teeth?
No, it's foaming. It's like chomping at the bit.
It's chomping like the piranha plant in Mario Kart, trying to pull Wabi along.
And Twitch goes, "All
So-
right, we're going to try to do this quietly then, please."
I'm rolling the good dice for this because I don't want to get shot in the face with an Aslanti pistol. Hold on. Get out.
I will
know.
say this: as you were expecting that robot laser rifle, you recognize it to be an azimuth laser rifle, but you just recognized it. You know, it's a long arm that does two.
Ooh, azimuth.
Not- Yeah, it's
Okay.
basically the rifle version of the pistol. I think some of you guys own.
16
Ooh,
plus.
I want it so bad.
Where did it go? If you're curious about it, it's a simple D8 damage plus or plus. How did that have plus? I don't know.
21 for stealth, by the way.
Woo! Weird. Interesting.
Where'd my pen go?
Um,
There you are.
nice. 21, 25. Glitch 18. Yeah, the azimuth laser rifle is only a D8 damage. Not that matters because you can't remove it off the frame.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm gonna place a paw to the door and open it slowly and peer out. Ah, I see nothing. I look at Twitch to see if he'll look instead, because I'm not going through without Twitch. We're the two
Twitch will
stealthers.
Let
take
me
a
roll
look.
something real quick.
Damn, you're so good.
His is
Where's those dice?
all those numbers that I put in, by the way. For perception wise, 8 plus 8 is 16, so 26 perception
Nice.
into the hallway.
Okay. You do notice, perception what? This is 26? Or 26?
What was it? 8 plus 8 is 16, so yeah, 26.
What skill? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Okay. You do hear, and in these 10 minutes of time, you peek out around the door.
Yeah. Kind of peek and listen.
Um. Oh crap. Do. Okay. In that time, they have shifted around, and you do see two individuals.
I only see one.
Yeah, I see
Did you
two.
zoom out?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. See two individuals in this room that seems damaged down the hall. Like that wall space in between them seems, and the floor is like very crumpled, very damaged. You can see how the wall you would assume would be straight, but given the damage, curves towards the left from your character's perspective.
The hallway that we're in, does it just go to the left? There's nothing to the right or no other doors across the hallway or anything like that?
Nope. It's just a straight up wall across from you. No doorways that you can see. You do with a 26 perception, you do see the guard closest to you kind of inspecting it's so damaged, but if you could garner a guess, they look like bulkhead, not bulkhead doors. Oh, they're bulkhead doors.
Blast doors?
Blast doors. Yeah. They look like blast doors. Figure that might be one of the old main entrances into the ship.
Okay.
Oh.
Twitch is gonna hold up his fingers to show two fingers and then point,
Wait.
and then he
I'm gonna tap
Go
you on
ahead.
the shoulder. And
He
I'm
looks at her.
gonna whisper in my quiet 21 stealth voice. You should call out to them in Aslanti and make them come into the room so we can ambush them.
Good idea. And he's gonna close the door quietly, and then kind of step to the side, and he'll whisper to everybody else, "Get in position. I'll ambush them."
Drizzle drags Wabi over to the wall next to her so that they're both pressed with their backs up against the wall.
Nice. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna actually crouch up on the control panel so I can be like behind and above with my rifle. So like, I don't know, just kind of crouching.
Are the lights on in this room?
Mm-hmm.
This room, yes.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna go over here.
Does everyone
So-
have dark vision?
I got the. I think Jarfield might have the best dark vision besides the rats.
I think Lyrosaur's the only one who doesn't, or was it Wabi?
I don't think I have low light vision, but I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I think all of you have low light or dark. One or the other.
It doesn't say on Leosaur's sheet that I can find. Oh, under abilities.
Low
Oh,
light
he's got
vision.
low light vision. Okay.
Drizzle's gonna
Uh,
motion frantically to Seashow to move away from line of sight of the door.
Can we take a 5-minute break? I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I should get a drink anyway. I ran out of Monster Energy drink.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Oh, because we're about to breach a room, Seashow, that has 2 Aslanti guards in it, and Twitch is gonna call out to them in Aslanti and trick them into coming into the room so we can jump their asses. But first, 5-minute bathroom break!
Yippee!
For those of us still out there listening, we will be back in 5. Please hold all your Jarfield related artwork that you've been working on until after the break. Feel free to send it in then. Post your Imager links in chat. We'll be so thrilled to see it. Stares directly at Wabi. Yeah. Okay, be right back in 5 minutes.
We all know that Shiso is also very capable of making such art.
Capable, yes. But God,
And
why start your mind in
possibly
such a way?
willing. We did see what
Okay.
they made of Wabi wear.
Walking away now, getting a drink. Can't hear any more of this conversation. Took the headset off. Day headset today.
I love that we have 2 characters that just wears out like half of the fucking players. To the point like, yep, nope, I need to go to the bathroom now, like badly. I need to like not do this existing thing. So, for those of us that are still on voice,
Yes.
do you think the murder bot would be that difficult, harder, easier?
I thought it was gonna be harder, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little more
having
challenging, but it definitely did a lot of damage.
Having Shisho's big ass gun definitely helped.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
No,
definitely punching above her weight class, and I love it.
the way, I don't think this was intentional by any means, but the way that you were kept diverting its attention definitely saved the party. Or saved at least one person. Like it did eliminate, well, quote unquote, eliminate Jarfield and was about to move on to Lyrosaur because right there, prone in front of him, and then Drizzle saved fucking Jarfield's, no, Lyrosaur's ass. Threat elimination. Ooh. Woo. Threat elimination. Ooh. Woo. I was excited for that fight.
That was
Also,
fun.
another thing, you may have noticed this already with you keep banging it on the floor, but if you were to like l- ba- put it
Not
on
anymore.
earlier though, if you were to bang it on the floor and just have it be on its hilt, it does stand perfectly on its hilt.
Oh, that's cool. Oh well.
I want a big gun. I just wish all the cool guns weren't so expensive. Like even like the low tier like plasma pistols, which look awesome. They're like 7,000 credits.
The azimuth plasma pistol or laser pistol isn't that expensive.
Yeah, the laser one's pretty cheap, but the plasma one's so cool looking, and it does and it does energy and fire damage. I think it's like a mixture.
So it targets energy, meaning it might be an easier or harder, typically easier AC to hit.
Yeah.
And can buy energy is fire.
Yeah.
I am back when anyone else is ready.
Welcome back.
Hello.
You are AFK. How did you think of that fight? As hard as you expected? Easier? Harder?
A little easier than I expected at the end, but we did.
You guys stopped rolling below a 10, and that's what changed everything.
I know.
You collectively stopped rolling below a 10, and then you handled it fairly well.
We also. Well, I know I switched to
Excuse me.
real dice. And I was like, "F this digital dice."
I am
Garfield's
honestly
near-death
surprised
experience
I
inspired all of us.
I am honestly surprised I nearly I even hit Jarfield because I went full attack, which was a -4, and then he had soft cover, which was an additional -4 to his attacks, and he
It's
still
okay.
hit.
He needed to get the shit beaten out of him for character development.
Oh yeah, no, that was a great moment. That was a really great moment.
Otherwise, he would have just kept trying to swindle his way and probably made everyone hate him.
Is he somehow humbler now after getting the shit kicked out of him?
No, he's actually more humble because he has a newfound respect for Drizzle because she called him out on his shit, and he didn't expect that.
And
Believe
also, just for a little bit of inventory management, don't forget, Austin, you have an iridescent spindle Aeon stone.
Oh, great.
I literally just gonna write down in my inventory dope ass bed sheets.
With some stains.
A few, some burn cream stains, but you know.
It's called an
Iridescent.
Iron stone.
Iridescent spindle Aeon stone. Aeon. I don't know if you recognize the item name, but they are also in Pathfinder. And there's many different kinds of Aeon stones.
I know. In Pathfinder, they're called Aeon. In 3.5, they're called Ion. Ion.
Oh, okay.
They're like
And
the
they're
same thing.
really great. They like so with Pathfinder, Starfinder, you have limited like so 5e really limited what kind of magic items you can equip. You only have 3 attunement slots, where Pathfinder, Starfinder is like if you have armor, if you have gloves, if you have bracers, boots, a belt, headpiece. But the Aeon Stone doesn't go in any of those slots, even the headpiece. It's just a
Mhm.
free magical effect that
Oh
and
yeah.
it circles around your head. Aeon Stones are so fucking dope. The low level ones are pretty simplistic, like you don't need to breathe, which is actually really good. That's a level 2 item.
Mhm.
But there's a very common one is like the nourishment one where you don't need to eat. That's a very common Aeon Stone.
It's pretty cool. He's like, I don't need to breathe anymore. You can suffocate me all you want.
Yeah, I was wondering if anyone was gonna point out like I can just go out in space without armor. I was like, yeah. I would like to see you try that.
Well, I didn't say without armor.
You
I
did
didn't-
actually.
Did
No,
I
you
say
said without armor or a spacesuit. Without a
spacesuit.
spacesuit. I was like, let's see how well that works for you.
All right. So if my bed sheets are quantum stitched, like if I'll be so comfy you won't know if I'm dead or alive. It's Schrodinger's bed sheets. No one knows the quantum physics jokes. Okay,
yeah.
sure, fine, I get it. Too highbrow. I'm
Too
sorry.
high, bro.
You said like Schrodinger's when I'm like so used to like Schrodinger's, and
Oh,
so
Schrodinger's.
my brain didn't compute.
I'm just
Isn't
teasing.
that how you pronounce it?
It's Schrodinger's.
Oh,
Not
I'm an idiot then.
Schrodinger's.
I literally thought that I'm a fucking idiot.
That's pretty great, actually. Oh my god, that. Oh, sorry, I just ate something delicious. I need to find my roommate. Hold on. I'm still here, just muting myself.
Uh-huh. He's gonna tell my best friend from high school that I'm a fucking idiot now, and she's gonna give me all the shit for it.
No, I just ate something delicious. I'm trying to find someone you don't even know. She cooked like the best verse.
Do I not know this person? I thought
I
I
don't know.
met
Oh,
them.
you've met Steph. What the hell am I talking about?
Yeah!
I'm a moron.
Like it's
I'm
either
sorry.
Erica or Steph. I know them.
Yeah.
I
They are
return.
both actually in this room, right? Oh, Steph is. I don't know where Steph. Steph.
Tell them I say hi.
Oh, Rob says hi. Anyways, Steph says hi back. Steph, but oh my god.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Misha, how do you think of that battle with
Uh,
the robot?
I was pretty good. I liked the fact
Was it as hard as you thought it was, or easier?
I thought it was going to be harder than that, but then again, I'm not the one who got hit. I'm pretty sure the one-hit KO person over there, they did not think it was as easy as I did. Because if I
Yeah.
had taken that hit, I think I would have been actually dead.
Luckily,
I only got
I-
14 stamina and 12 health.
yeah, so this, unlike Pathfinder, and much like 5e, it doesn't go into negative hit points. But if it does an X amount of your hit points in a single attack, not a round, but a single attack, then it'd be like straight up kill.
I mean, all of those were single attacks, so I feel like same result.
No, he was attacking twice a turn.
Oh.
That's why he rarely moved around. So he kept attacking twice.
Ah.
Like when Jarfield went down, he took both hits.
Dang.
And I believe the same goes for Shisho. I think Shisho took both hits.
That's rough.
Yeah, it was. Ow. That's okay. Like I said before, I think you weren't here, but it's good character development for him, getting his ass kicked. He deserved it.
It
Speaking of
makes him
Shisho,
momentarily more humble until he gets his wind
Momentarily
back.
humbled.
speaking of which, Shisho, did you want to spend a resolve point to gain your stamina back?
So you
Because-
don't die in a single hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to post. I was trying to like save.
Nope, too late.
Okay, I'm gonna double check real quick, like if your resolve points are actually that low, because I don't think they should be.
I think they should have 4 at the very least.
Key ability, yeah, that's correct. Oh yeah, no, you are not a dex-based character. You are intelligence, I think. Is that correct? Yeah, okay, that looks way more accurate. Let me double check witch warpers. I think you're intelligence based.
Shisho's not a witch warper.
Oh, they're not? What are they again?
They're a precog.
Oh, okay. I don't know that one at all then, offhand. I'm almost certain they're not Dex-based character though.
No, they're an
Um,
intelligence-based character.
No, they are Dex. Key ability score Dex.
What?
Okay, I did have that set up correctly. My bad. Huh. Unless Archives of Nethys is incorrect.
When we set it up, I remember it saying that kind of precog they were was an intelligence-based one.
Let me see, did we? Yeah, precog 2. Huh. Seriously? Oh, so, okay, it's a key ability is Dex, but it's a intelligence-based caster.
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't make sense that it's Dex. Yeah, so precogs are intelligence and dex-based characters. They kind of split their ability, key abilities, but for resolve, it goes up to dex. Well, because dex, I feel like I don't know. It's such low resolve points. That feels like a mistake. And considering you are based on dex and intelligence, I feel like it'd be better for you to at least have your you get to choose because you're heavily reliant on both of those
Oh.
abilities.
Oh. Come back.
What how do you
I
feel
wasn't
about that,
fighting
Shiso?
you.
Same, to be honest. And it's a much newer class, so it might not be completely
Yeah, I don't
uh,
understand what you're asking.
just seeing how they felt about it. I think we're gonna do intelligence because I'm not actually trying to kill you. I wonder if that's yeah. Anyways, hmm. Oh, and that's crazy that your one spell just fucking happens.
What
But yeah.
happened?
No, I was just looking into Shiso's character sheet because it's a new class I'm not familiar with
Ah,
yet.
Well, that means you have 5 resolve points instead of just the 2. Are you sure you don't want to spend one to get your stamina back so something hits you, it doesn't murder you right away?
Yeah. It just seems like that would keep everybody on the same kind of balance, while yours was harder for you. So that way, yeah. So now you have 4 out of 5 and all your stamina back. Sorry about that
1 less
to
blue,
everybody.
full green.
You can adjust that on your character sheet and it'll adjust your token automatically. So it'd be up where it says health box. You spend resolve to get all your stamina back. Are you able to adjust that? You need me to.
I'll do it.
Okay, thank you.
They don't do the maths.
It's okay.
Kathy does the maths for us. I rely on Kathy to do my maths too.
So resolve points is a resource that mainly helps you just keep pushing forward. You spend that resource to regain your stamina or to like stabilize yourself, like what Jarfield would have had to do if you didn't use your stabilize spell. Does that make sense? It's how much resolve you have to keep pushing forward.
Basically, it's 5 tries of, I can keep going.
Okay, I get it now. How do you regain
Yo.
resolve?
Long
Just ask.
rest.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay,
Long rest.
that's neat. I like that.
Maybe some unique abilities, like those Electrovores you fought, they spent their resolve to basically explode in electricity and do AoE damage, but if they critical hit you, they could siphon electrical energy from you guys or your weapons or something. It doesn't harm your weapons or you guys, except for the critical hit damage, but it recharges the resolve so they can keep using that electric burst. So there
see.
might be some higher level abilities that can let you regain them or spend them in certain ways. But early level, it basically just means I'm not dead yet.
Gotcha.
Not dead.
Sure you are. Laser rifle, boom, boom. All right, let's get back to it.
Do
You
we got
guys
everybody
were
back
setting
now?
up an ambush.
Yep. Okay.
What
So
about Ethan?
Oh, is Ethan not back?
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Twitch was asking about dark vision because he's gonna turn off the lights.
Give pet.
And if everyone's ready, he's gonna go. He's gonna
I ready. I ready my dagger to stab at the legs of the first one that walks through the door.
yeah. And Twitch readies his club. And,
I also crouch down low so Wabi can shoot over my head.
um
I get ready to shoot as well.
Glitch is gonna open the door, and then his Lanty, he's gonna be like, "Help! Help!" And be like, "I'm stuck! Help!" And he's horrible at deception, but I'm gonna roll the rainbow dice because rainbow dice.
Double
what is-
rainbow all the
eh,
way across the sky.
There is no deception on this thing.
Bluff.
Bluff.
Oh, bluff. I was thinking the wrong word. Silly me. Oh, he rolled an 18 plus 3, so 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, so you do that. Sorry, I'm just adding in Trident for Lyrosaur, so it's in his thing.
It's too bad they don't have a drag and drop for this kind of stuff like they do with some of the others.
No, we would
Yeah.
have to buy the compendium, I believe.
And this is like a special weapon too, so it wouldn't even be in the compendium.
It would be in the module instead.
It is in the module which we have. I haven't tried that.
Dragging and dropping from the module?
I don't know if that's a thing yet.
I don't know either.
I don't have it, so I couldn't tell you.
I'm pretty good with manual entry anyways.
Drizzle holds
Okay.
up holds a thumbs up to Twitch briefly because that sounded super authentic with a 21 bluff check, and go back to waiting to stab things that come through the door.
But you also didn't understand it.
No, but exactly, that's why it sounds authentic. I didn't understand it.
Alright, so 21. Let me pull up my dudes. Where the hell is my shit? What? Okay, weird. Okay, there we go. Everything's so spread out here. I'm just pulling up their stat blocks real quick. Oh, okay, I might be able to drag and drop it, like you said. Here we go.
Ow, that hurt.
All right. Okay. Let's minimize that. Put it away. Open this character sheet. Where's your skills, dude? Okay, you suck. And do you also suck? Yes, you do. So dice rolls. Actually, you said 21?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I don't even need to roll dice. So yeah. You said you're stuck.
I said help, help, I'm stuck.
Good night, baby. Good night, darling.
I myself am not a creative person, and neither quite is Twitch. But
Drizzle didn't understand what he said, so she can't offer pointers.
Um, give me the information I want. Damn it.
Never.
sorry, I can't do that for you.
I'm asking the internet to do the thing, and it doesn't want to.
Jun Lee, do the thing.
Here we go. Arodel, is that you? You hearing those, Lanty? What's going on? What? Oh, aren't you supposed to be outside?
Uh, sorry, I was eating candy. He's gonna be like, I thought I saw someone in the ship. I'm stuck. Stupid door.
Fucking hell. Fine, I'll send one of the cadets over there to help you. And, alright. You have the door closed, right?
No, we opened it.
No, we opened
Oh,
it,
okay.
We opened it
So,
and we turned off the lights.
and we all
okay.
did.
Okay. My bad. I thought you closed it for some reason.
No,
Then
he-
you would have heard one voice that you heard talking to you over the comm. Just speaking from the hallway. I was like, "You go check it out. That idiot seems to get himself stuck in here. See what the fuck's going on." And I was like, "All right." And he comes over here. Anything yet?
I'm waiting until he walks through the door to smack
Yeah.
him upside the head.
I'm 21 stealth. I'm waiting till he gets through the door and then I'm gonna shank him in the legs.
Okay. I'm going to treat this as you all have. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm going to treat this as you all have a held action.
Yeah,
We do.
Glitch's held action is to close the door. Twitch's held action is to hit him with a club.
My held action
Okay.
is to stab him in the legs.
Okay.
don't
My
forget
held
to-
action is to shoot. Pew pew.
Don't forget to click your token before you roll your initiative.
Copy that.
I forget to click my token every damn time.
Oh, Wabi. Your
Um,
first one was so much better.
I know.
Oh, man. Definitely better than mine, though.
No, that guard rolled pretty well.
Yeah. All right. Wabi's up there. Twitch is up there. Shisha,
Jesus.
Drizzle, Lyrasaur, and then Jarfield. Did you roll yet? For
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh, initiative. No, I just straight up attacked. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Yeah. So we're gonna do initiative, so we know who's attacking first. This will be a
Well,
surprise round.
Excuse me.
Actually, no. Yeah, this would be more of a surprise
Oh
round, which is very
God.
similar
Why?
to a held action.
Dude, my dice are cursed tonight.
It's
I haven't
okay.
rolled
You
higher.
still get to attack before I do.
Yeah.
I
No.
haven't rolled higher than a 5 all game.
All of you are basically going to get a half a round while this guy gets nothing. So he's going to walk in. The lights are off.
Immediately gets jumped.
Yeah, so the lights are off. Do you wait for him to go further in?
No, as soon as he gets there, we're going. That's what the plan was, right?
I thought so.
It's you guys. So okay.
Unless he takes another step further in. I mean, like,
I mean, does he have any more movement? Is he gonna keep going? Like,
Yeah, he's gonna go. I'm just going step by step because it's your guys' held action. You guys have the lights off.
I
well,
think looks like Shisha would be first of
impaired.
us in the
Yeah.
turn order.
So, probably
Yeah.
one more step so that their line of sight is not impaired by any of us.
Okay. And then.
So anyway, I start blast.
All right. So Shiso, your held action. I believe most of you rolled really well on your stealth checks, to
I
the
rolled-
point where I didn't even roll perception.
Plus the bluff check.
Mm-hmm. Voices speaks.
Shisho will, once he steps into the room, produce a voice that speaks just behind him abruptly. Wait, look here. She'll use the other voice on the comms that did not belong to this man. Hopefully it distracts him and the others can get a free shot. So they're using ghost sound. You create a volume of sound that rises, falls, recedes, approaches, remains fixed. You choose the type of sound. Spell creates. Okay. You can't make specific sounds such as intelligible speech. But you could create like a weird whisper, a distractingly weird whisper.
I feel like you might be able to create something that sounds like a whisper, but just not discernible speech. Oh, that works way better.
Okay, cool.
That is actually more terrifying too.
Yeah, that's ghost child in the attic shit.
He hears the sound and he quickly turns around. I don't know if he's like, yeah, he just quickly turns around. I don't think he draws a weapon yet. And
I mean, I'll get a surprise round on him first anyway.
yep, that's what I mean. Like Twitch, what are you doing?
Apparently, I'm on mute. Glitch closes the door, and then Twitch turns around and smacks him.
All right, smack him.
Ooh, that was a nat 20.
Ooh, nat 20.
Yeah.
Kinetic, right?
He's using his wedge. It's just a club. KAC bludgeoning
Yep.
damage.
So that is kinetic.
What is it? What did I do with my six-sider? There's my six-sider. Oh. Yeah, it rolled a 5 for damage.
Let me see how this works. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Cool. So you get trick shot. Attempt a free dirty trick combat maneuver against the target at the same attack bonus, regardless of range.
Can I trip him? I don't know what dirty tricks are, so.
So dirty trick is not trip. I say it's actually better. You make an unorthodox attack to briefly hinder the target. A dirty trick could be throwing sand in the target's eye, jamming a rock into his actuators, or any other improvised actions designed to put your opponent at a disadvantage. Your target is blinded, deafened, entangled, off target, shaken, or sickened, your choice, for 1 round, plus 1 additional round for every 5 by which you beat the result of your attack. Beat the
Oh.
result.
I was hoping I could hit him in the throat with my club to make him mute, but that wasn't one of the options.
Yeah. I say, yeah, you could go for blind, deafened, entangled, off target, shaken, or sickened.
Blind, blind.
If you succeed on Dirty Trick, which is basically another pipe attack.
uh, 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 uh. I don't know. Any recommendation, guys?
I think you should make him blind. Can't hit what he
Blind?
can't see.
Oh, that's true. Yep. I hit him so hard in the head with my club, he's blind.
All right. I feel like how Shiso just said it as he turns around and then immediately gets a wrench right in the face near his eyes with this critical hit. What was
Shatters
the
his
damage?
visor.
It's
Well, I
Dan-
rolled a 5 and a 6-sider.
let me double
What
check
is his
criticals because I'm
damage?
sure it's different than it
It's
is.
1d6 plus strength, so it's 6 plus 2, so 6, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
But I don't know what critical is. I don't know if it's times 2 or whatnot.
Okay, so it sounds like you double everything on a critical hit in Starfinder.
Woo!
Oh, so it's
Double
14.
dice, double usual bonuses, including any
Oh,
additional
like roll the
damage from.
dice twice? Okay.
So yeah,
Oh.
it's basically hitting him twice,
Okay,
quite literally.
so the first roll was a 5, the second roll was a 6, so that's 11, and then it's plus 4 instead of plus 2. So 15 points of
15.
damage.
Fucking hell, dude.
Bludgeoning damage. And he's
Uh,
blinded. Whack! Right in the face.
and you knock him out cold. One hit to the head, and he falls hard on his back.
I immediately press my ear to the door to see if anybody's coming.
That blinded condition didn't fucking matter. He had 13 HP.
I am immediately gonna start rummaging through his stuff.
Oh my god.
I am staying on high alert to make sure nobody else is coming while we're.
What kind of guns does he have on him?
He has another Imperial pacification rifle,
Take his
AK,
batteries.
aka hunting rifle.
Lee's sword's gonna.
No cool small arms.
You can grab more ammo off of him.
Leosaur's gonna grab the body and drag the body over here and put it in the chair.
Okay,
Weekend at Bernie's.
does he have semi-auto pistol like ammo?
Nope, he has a tactical knife and a rifle.
Ah, damn. All right.
Any
Wait,
batteries?
actually, you know what?
He has long arm rounds.
What's the damage on the tactical knife?
The tactical knife is a D4 plus your strength.
Oh, okay, so it's the same as the survival knife. Okay.
Oh yeah, survival knife. I said tactical, but it's survival knife.
I was like, that sounds fancier.
Nah, my bad.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't got anything I want, so I kind of just spit on his corpse.
You've already looted many of these guys. These guys are almost like cookie cutter soldiers. They're like
Yeah.
privates.
Yeah, Leosaur definitely pulled him.
Do I find any
up
family
inside.
photos?
I think you guys did in the garrison actually.
Yeah, we found family photos all the way in the garrison.
Just start collecting them. Like
But I
Pokemon
think you
cards.
also found some fucked up shit in the garrison, like
We did.
photos of like them
Doing-
literally about to slit the throats of families of the villagers
Dang.
or the
Yeah.
colonists.
It was
I
really,
hear
really
nothing.
bad.
Yeah, they were like almost like trophy hunting pictures of poachers, but with people.
Yep.
Space
Twitch is gonna go.
Nazis.
Ready to do it again?
Yep. I wave Wobby behind me to do the wall press move again.
Ba-do-do-do.
Wobby, come on.
Ba-do-do-do.
Twitch is gonna open the door and attempt to talk as the guy again. And what is my
Oh,
what is bluff? It's a
tell
plus
him.
3.
You can do a performance if you're trying to mimic his voice.
Performance.
Tell
To
him that
mimic
we
his
found
voice.
something amazing.
Well, I could just say the door's more stuck, and it needs 2 people.
Oh, okay, that works too.
I don't have performance on my sheet.
Uh, then just do a straight charisma, because otherwise it would just be like if you had proficiency in it. So straight charisma.
Uh,
Ow.
which is my bluff is higher because I have a rank in it.
So I'm doing performance for a
Oh, 'cause-
bonus to your bluff.
Okay.
See if you can accurately mimic the guy's voice.
I rolled a 15 on performance,
Okay.
and that is my charisma is a modifier of a 2. So that's a 17 for performance. And my bluff, I rolled a nat 20 on my bluff with a plus 3.
And
So-
Shisho will assist with grunting noises of effort, again using ghost sound.
Okay. So with the ghost sound, I don't think that'll get picked up by the transponder, but if you were able to see your target, you could like, if you with a intelligence check, if you were able to see your target though, which you wouldn't be able to.
Well, even with the ghost sounds, if it's loud enough, he's close enough, he might be able to hear it.
But it says
grunting.
the volume of sound created can produce as much noise as 20 normal humans.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Okay,
there's
never
no.
mind.
He could definitely hear grunting from down the hall. Like, sure.
Okay, yeah, all right. That makes yeah, we can do that then. I assumed, but I didn't look into the full description.
Yeah,
So yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Twitch is gonna be like, man, this is really stuck on him. I need another hand. I'm not strong enough.
What was that total? Or
It was
you
it was a
20 to.
yeah, it was a 23 bluff, and I don't remember what the
You said 17 performance, 23 brawl.
yeah. Thank you.
Oh wow, I rolled well and still failed.
Ready to shank again. can. I'm preparing my stabby bits. Are we retaining the same initiative order just in case?
Yeah, I could-
Might as well. Um, let's see. You mean you can't get a fucking door open? What the hell's the problem?
it's broken and jammed. I need another person to help me wedge it open.
Ah, you useless shit. I'll be over there.
You're sending the captain because we were too easy on the other guy, so you're sending the captain.
More likely the captain wants to kick some heads in because they couldn't open a stupid fucking door.
You also hear, you two, keep a closer eye out.
Okay, so there's 2 more. So that means a total of 4 so far. And Sisho uses ghost sound again, making machinery clunking noises like the door made when it was off its tracks.
Alright, awesome. Somebody tell me to stop when they want me to.
Well,
One
when he
more.
gets to the same spot as last time, I'm guessing.
Actually, let me double check his perception. It might be much better than the last guy's.
Well, I
Nope.
mean, okay.
Yeah, well, it's just to see if he is going to see you.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, I was like, if
he's
he
walking
sees us,
into a dark room.
well, yeah, if Glitch noticed it sees him, he would have shut the door.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't know. Like he doesn't stop and look. It's kind of like a passive-ish. So
Yeah,
I
nope.
guess that wouldn't have been a roll.
Yeah, nope, yep, that's exactly where we want him.
Okay.
Sisho, you're up.
Let me get him on the initiative order, maybe.
Rainbow die.
Your rainbow die is more powerful than my sparkly dice. I reserve them only for stealth rolls because if I use them for anything else, I'm sure they will betray me one day. Like they almost did that one time when I tried to use them for a perception roll.
Yeah, I had to stop using Rainbow for a little bit because he kept rolling net ones.
That's
I
because
might have because I
that's
touched
because
it
Rob
a
touched
while
them.
ago.
Rob touched
Okay,
them.
no. Recently, when I was playing at Austin's house and Austin was out doing whatever, I didn't actually touch him, but I know like a while ago I did,
Mm-hmm.
like a long time ago, maybe a year ago.
Felix, is your turn. Commander Dude stepped into the room in prime attacky position. What you do?
Yeah.
We're all sneak attacking again, right? We all get a half a round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
My dagger is ready.
I don't know. Is Twitch gonna let you actually enjoy your half a round this time?
Yeah, right.
I think it has more than 13 hit points, so probably.
Oh, I don't even know if Jarfield's gonna get a chance to do anything with where he or Drizzle.
Ooh.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, that's spell penetration.
That's a
Daze.
roll
Ooh,
That-
daze.
It's a nest 20 and that spell penetration, though. Holy cow.
Luckily, spell penetration doesn't matter at low levels for the most part. But 16 saving DC. Let's see if he fucking saves. Will save, correct? Yeah. Nope, he fails. So he is
Yes.
dazed.
Yes.
Alright, that is a good spell to have.
Glitch closes the door. Twitch smacks him with a wrench.
Alright, attack.
Okay, not a 20, it's an 18, but 18, 19, 20, 21 attack.
Mhm.
And then damage is gonna be 6, 7, 8. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright,
Does
he
it
takes
do
8
anything
damage.
else when you're dazed? I don't know what dazed does.
It keeps him from taking a turn next turn.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Or no, wait, no, sorry,
Oh.
that is Pathfinder. That
I
is
just,
Pathfinder.
I think it's actually the same. I realize I used the wrong tokens,
No.
but
I would thought the Goldie guy would be captain because he's gold, but
Yeah, no, I thought the same thing, but they're not. Because I just looked at because I gave them HP bars and didn't notice it because there's so much mess on the map right now.
It's a
yeah.
lot of mess.
But yeah. That's the actual other guy. But you said what should we call it? 8
Uh,
damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is my max damage on that.
Cool. Wabi, your turn.
Woo! Alright. Let's see. Gonna pull out my handy dandy semi-auto pistol. And I'm gonna go for a full round.
Uh, we can't.
Not in a surprise round.
Oh, not a surprise? Alright. Damn. Alright, let's go for the single then. Hold on, I gotta drag this out a bit more. That.
I just
So,
thought of
yeah.
something. Even with the door closed, they'll probably hear the gunfire.
I mean, they haven't heard any of the other gunfire.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I realized that later on. I was like, I'm gonna pretend that these are and it makes sense that these are well insulated doors or rooms.
Bang, bang.
15 to hit. That does hit. 2 damage.
Woo!
Ting.
Whack.
Thwack.
All right. Lyrasaur's turn.
Use that trident. Use that trident. Use that trident. Call upon the power of the fish. You're
What?
doing Lyrasaur, remember Twitch?
Oh yeah. I guess it's a distance, so it's gonna shoot this time. Punch. God damn it. Plasma call is distance.
Yes. 20
Okay,
feet.
so it's a +5. Uh, well, Rob. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. He rolled a 19 +5, so that's 24.
Oh, I did put it into it was his little icon was he fucked up his plasma claw where it fumbles on a 1
wasn't
or a 2.
Yeah. Well, he got a 24 to hit, and
That hits D4.
just gonna click the submit.
3 damage.
Uh, surprised when I just clicked the damage and didn't just damage. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Energy and fire.
He's still up. Jarfield, you do get to use your surprise round.
All right, I'm going to.
Oh, I forgot he had the stupid trident. I should have had him use that.
I think you would have had to take.
It was at
Oh, no, wait,
range.
yeah.
Yeah,
Never
he
mind.
would have had to take at least one step to be able to use it. It does have a 10-foot reach, but he's more than 10 feet away.
He can
Nope.
throw it.
I'm gonna do.
You can't move.
Oh, I can't move. Right, I'm an idiot.
You
I'm
have
an
your
idiot.
shot ready.
I'm gonna shoot my gun.
You pull out your hunting rifle.
Bang, bang.
It's a single. It's a half attack, right? It's a single shot.
Yep.
Submit.
Calculate. I believe that hits.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
one hit.
All
We're
right.
whittling him down.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Drizzle, you get a surprise round.
Can I use my surprise round to grapple his legs to try to make him fall?
Yes, you can try to trip him. Let me see something real quick, like.
Because I don't
Alright,
think we're taking him down this round, but if we can get him on the ground, people can just fucking curb stomp him to death.
I'm just seeing if it has the same rules as Pathfinder or not. Okay, so make a melee attack.
Like with a weapon or.
Yeah, regular melee. So like a survival knife will be the same bonus.
Okay.
Ooh, that might get it. Maybe. Let's see. You just missed it actually.
But the 15's hit.
So combat maneuver is what happened to you earlier with the robot, where it was like a 20 and it missed. It's your CMD, which is equal with CAC plus 8.
Oh. If I hurl myself bodily at him and take bludgeoning damage from him falling on me, can he go down? Because I'll do it. I'll take it for the team. Just throw my rat body at the back of his legs and make him go down.
I don't think so.
Darn.
Yeah, because Lerosaur actually has an improved trip ability, which gives him a +4 to that roll to make that specific kind of combat maneuver. Combat maneuvers are very, very hard to pull off unless you make a build specifically to be good at those in Starfinder.
And it can still shake me off even when he's dazed?
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot that he's dazed. Yeah, no, I actually totally forgot about that. My bad. Actually, yeah, no, because he's dazed, you make it. So he
Yay.
is prone now.
Cool.
I'm sorry, my bad.
You're good. No, is talking a free action, or can I not do that till we get into actual combat
Yeah,
rounds?
free actions. Free action.
I want to hiss at Twitch. Cut his comms!
And it is Shisho's turn. Round 1. Full round of actions. If Shisho's there. Shisho.
Felix, you okay?
There we go. Yeah, we're coming close to an end for the session today. It's your turn. He is not dead yet.
But I did knock him down, so he's on the ground.
And prone.
Yeah. Oh, remind me again, if they're prone, range attacks have disadvantage, but melee attacks have advantage?
Yes, but it's not roll twice, take the lower or higher. It's penalties or bonuses.
Cool, cool, cool.
I had a feeling you would do that.
Continue to daze.
Got days for days.
Woot woot.
He fails, so he's still dazed.
I imagine it's like a ringing in his ears.
Ooh. Let me put the condition on him. Okay.
My god, this peachy keen energy drink is awesome.
All right. Okay, so you dazed him and you moved up to him, and you want to try to capture him alive for questions. Do you share that with any of your party members?
Ow. Yeah, as she approaches him, she will try to bind his hands in some way and remove his weaponry and some armor to leave vital spots. I don't.
So you wouldn't be able to do that because you did use a spell-like ability as your action.
If you do
And
if you do say that you want to question him, then Drizzle would inform you that when you try to capture these guys, they just blow themselves up and try to blow up everybody around them.
well, so far you haven't. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
No, my Roll20 was doing something really weird for me. No, so far you haven't seen any of the soldiers capable to do that on themselves. You've really only seen the starships do that and the some of the drones.
Didn't the commander like blow himself up that we fought in the garrison?
No, I don't think so. Because you were able to, the computer never got damaged.
But he wasn't at the computer.
Oh, I don't remember how that guy was defeated.
Does anybody else remember if the commander blew himself up? Because I totally thought he did.
I don't remember.
I don't. If he did, he might have used a grenade while he was in the blast radius, but I don't think so. Let me see. I can find that relatively, hopefully quickly. Here it is. Um, oh, you guys did use a Tanglefoot bag on him, and you, I think, somehow blinded him as well. He had spells that he was using against you. Um, but no, he didn't have like grenades or any abilities to blow himself up.
Okay.
Oh, it was just that he refused to talk. He refused to share any sort of information with you, and he would fight to the death in every manner of possible. That's what it was.
Alright, then we'll strike that, reverse it. I guess I did not say that then. So he's dazed.
Okay. Twitch, your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Shiso said she wanted to try to capture him to question him.
But as the rest of the party knows that these guys are beyond extremists.
I don't know. We did rattle some of the cadets. It's not such a bad idea, but it would probably be better to do those guys instead of the commander because they're like the hardcore ones who don't talk. But we did rattle some cadets that one time who accidentally gave us some information.
True. But it is Twitch's turn.
Twitch is gonna attempt to disable his comms, be it he's inspected these people enough times to know how probably whether it's a gauntlet or his helmet, but he's gonna try and do it.
Yeah, it's in the helmet. You are aware it's in the helmet.
And I'm assuming an engineering check.
Yeah, it's almost automatic for you, but to do it like quickly in a combat situation, yeah.
28.
You succeed. He's fallen. He's prone. He's dazed. You rip off his helmet, and you're able to shut off his communicator.
Oh wait, I was just looking at the thing on daze. It says after a creature has been dazed by this spell, it is immune to it for 1 minute.
Oh yeah, so that's he's technically still dazed from the last spell, but yeah,
True.
the second daze didn't go off.
So does that mean Shisho could have tried to tie him up for her
Yeah,
action instead?
she totally could have. Yeah. So do you hear that, Shiso? We messed up. Daze only works on one target once per minute, basically, whether they succeed or fail on the saving throw the first time. So you still would have had your action to try to tie them up.
We can use Jarfield's bed sheets.
We can't do that. They'll
No.
slip right off.
Yeah.
All right. So give me a. Ooh. Give me a sleight of hand check.
That was for Shisho, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
With that, I'd say you might have rope or something, some means to bind their hands together. But you wrap the rope around their hands, but you do like the first step to tying your shoes. You cross the laces together, the ends of the rope together, but you didn't actually put a knot on top of it. It's like that's good.
No bunny ears.
You forgot the bunny ears. That's about the strength of that tie-up job there.
Yeah, well, Twitch isn't gonna do anything else for his turn. He disables the comms. Actually, Glitch is gonna take a step forward and smack him. Come on, Glitch.
Dang!
Glitch critted. He didn't mean to crit. He didn't want him to die.
You could
He just wanted to knock him out.
you could say it's non-lethal.
Yeah.
Non-lethal concussion damage.
He was trying to be non-lethal.
Do. Most attacks that deal non-lethal damage work like any other attacks.
He's aiming for his spine, if that helps any. He's gonna break his spine. It's fine.
Don't need that to live.
Okay, so you literally doing that just impose so it's a lethal weapon, but since you want to do it non-lethally, it only imposes a -4 penalty,
So he got a 20 instead of a 24.
and it's still considered a net 20, meaning you did 10 non-lethal damage, but they remain stable and they are knocked out.
Yay! Teamwork.
Nice.
I would
Woo!
I would like to press my ear to the door and keep an ear out in case people are approaching while Twitch does his thing, and I assume somebody else ties the dude up better.
I know, Rob, you said you wanted to stop soon. Are we stopping now?
Yeah, I'd say we should stop now since you have a prisoner.
Sweet.
And he is knocked out, so you have what bit of time you have to at least tie him up and throw him into the chair or wherever. Wherever you tie him up and throw him into.
Yep, tie him up and throw him in the corner.
He's unconscious, so I say you can tie him up without any checks.
Yeah, let's fix this knot here. Leosor's gonna go over, fix the knot, and then drag the person and throw him in the corner.
Alright. Cool.
Sweet.
Alright, and we'll leave it off there. You grab one of the senior guards. You recognize you kind of you ran into a few senior guards. They were the same guards that were ready to do that public execution of
The
the ex-husband.
Okay. Twitch is going to search the body though to make sure there's no weapons or anything this guy can use to escape. You know,
And you actually find a handful of things on this dude.
more explosives.
Batteries?
You do. Where is he? No batteries, but you do find the tacklash, if you remember what those were, like the whip-like weapons.
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean the one that I picked up and you never put into my character sheet?
Oops,
Ooh,
sorry
if you
about that.
want.
And you see a tacklash, a knife, and a semi-auto pistol. And
Oh,
9
I'm-
rounds, 9 small arm rounds.
Well, I will take the ammo. I will uncock the pistol, take the ammo, throw this pistol to the side.
Wabi will
Okay.
probably yoink that.
I already
Um,
got one. I don't need another pistol.
Weren't you looking for it on the other body?
No, I wanted the ammo, but if he needs it, I got so much fucking ammo. I spent probably about 60% of my money at the beginning of the game just buying ammo.
oh my god.
Nice.
And then he's gonna be like, anyone need a knife?
I've got one.
He's gonna throw the knife over onto the bed, and then he's gonna throw the whip over onto the bed.
Whoa,
And that's all he
had.
looking good.
I
Unless
pick
Buffalo wants it.
I pick up the whip and inspect it.
You
The
can
whip.
have it.
Is a non-lethal weapon, actually.
Ooh, just my style.
Just
Damn, this has a
I arm myself with the whip.
Leather Daddy is now complete.
Yeah, no, that's the correct weapon.
I'll add this to my collection.
For the time being, I'll put this in the loop. I'm gonna screenshot what it all does and whatnot, because now you have 2 because you only had time to loot one of the 2 guys that were at the execution.
I grabbed the whip and ran, like, on the fly. He died, dropped it, I picked it up, and then we booked it.
Yeah, so this is everything that the attack lash does. It's actually pretty dope. Sorry, I forgot to put it in your character sheet. You gotta open the image to read it, but it's a disarming weapon, non-lethal weapon with reach and trip, which means you get if it has those special qualities for like disarm or trip, you get +4 to that
Oh, so
combat
I can like
maneuver.
Indiana Jones this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is an advanced melee weapon.
That's fine. I'll hold on to it and train with it. I just need some willing participants.
I'm sure
Oh,
Wabi will
God.
volunteer.
If I can, let me see if I can get image of the dude. So for a good reminder. Actually, no, I can do this. Open the sheet. Roll 20. It's this dude. Let me show to players.
Ow.
There.
How is that
dude.
non-lethal damage? It has spikes on it.
I don't
Look,
know, but it's
if you
non-lethal.
know how to use a whip properly, you don't kill with it.
Yeah. Now, and plus, if you really need to, a whip can always be used to choke a bitch.
But
Yes. Yes, it can.
yeah. Oh, that's actually a revolver for the semi-auto pistol.
Well, that's cool.
That is.
It's the Wild West in space.
Basically, yes. Space
Nice.
cowboy. But yeah, that is our session for tonight. I wish I could say I was surprised it got as weird as it did, but I'm not.
I'm also not. But I am sorry.
Yes, we are sorry. Your stream host and your DM are sorry.
I'm so sorry for all the mental scarring we've inflicted upon you tonight. But hey,
I'm
catch
not
us.
sorry.
We know you're not sorry. Your character, once they recover from their near-death experience, will no longer be sorry either.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
It'll take a couple of minutes, but I'm sure he'll get there. But if you want a palate cleanser, you can join us tomorrow, Monday at about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when we try once again to play Dragon of Ice Spire, hopefully without me falling asleep this time while I'm DMing, because that would be kind of shameful. So we're gonna try again tomorrow to do that. So we will see you then, and until then, always remember, don't let the cat have leather chaps. Good night.
I think that art's actually not that bad.
Good
Oh,
night.
you would.